来場の皆々様、モグラ座の公園へようこそ。
Oh, hello, sir. Okay. And hello, everyone, to today's Granblue Fantasy stream. I have no idea what's going to go on in this event, so let's just get down to it. Welcome, honorable guests, to the Mole Troop's special performance tonight. My name is False, resident actor of our humble troupe. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, hang on. No need to be hasty. Please, stay in your seats and listen for just a while longer. Tonight, we are proud to present a grand spectacle of angels. Alright, that may be a little misleading. One might see it as a tale of our four lumbering moles as they kick and struggle out of the ground. The story begins one holy night, even though the holy night was technically last week. But anyways, the bustling main street of town is sent into a panic when a ghastly cry suddenly pierces the air. Now, let the show commence. Oh my god, it even has the little actor thingy. Okay. Hello, madam. Listen well, mortals. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was off. Oh god. Oh no, she's Gordon Ramsay. Gather round and feast your eyes on this cake. Partake in this holiday, and you won't be disappointed. Miss this opportunity, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sir!
Sir, yes, sir! Amazing, Mika. You've managed to draw in even more customers. I'm glad to fulfill my duty as a salesperson. This may, in fact, be my true vocation. Yes, it's possible. Although there's something slightly off about it. There are quite a few rather brawny men in the store. I suspect you remind these ex-soldiers of their superior. Is there a problem? My understanding of this position was to attract customers to the shop. Mika, do you remember the name of our cake shop? Oh, it's gonna be like cutesy cake palace or something. Of course. Yep. Of course. Bunny Cake Island. Right. And this is just generally speaking, but machos don't usually gather for bunny cakes. Oh. Is that so? Yes. How about changing how you call out to the passerby so you receive more of the clientele these bunny cakes are intended for? For example, putting on a brighter expression. You can even become a bunny yourself. Sorry, I'm already getting released as a grand alt. I don't think it's too early for a... It's too early for a spring alt. Wait. We don't even get spring alts now, do we? I don't think so. We get like a Christmas, Halloween, summer, and I think that's it. Yeah. Oh wait, we also get like Valentine's and White Day. Oh, okay, so I guess that makes up for not having a bunny alt. Damn it. Guess we lose out on Bunny Lancelot then. Anyways, a bunny. Leave it to me. Listen well, lost bunnies. Buy this cake and slap of my... Oh. Buy this cake and slap a smile on your face. Come on, Bun Bun. Sir, yes, sir. That will do for now. I mean, hey, it's it's publicity. You're at least getting customers. Meanwhile, in front of a store on another street.
Merry Christmas. おもちゃが安いよ安いよ。
Hey yo, it's Sadio. Happy holidays. Toys are on sale. Cheapest they'll ever get.
せいやのバーゲン
Get
セール
yours
だよ。
this holy night.
さあいらっ
On
しゃい。
sale now.
Hey, it's Santa! Are you out delivering presents?
ごめん。
Sorry.
僕はサンタじゃなくてサリエ。
I'm sorry,
決ま
Ella.
った文言を繰り返す仕事中なん
And
だ。
I'm in the middle of my job where I have to repeat the same words over and over again.
サンタさんじゃない
You're
の
not Santa?
じゃあなんでここ
Why are
に
you
いるの
here?
なんで
Why? Why are any of us here, really?
わからない。
I don't
僕
know.
が存在する理由。
My god, I was joking! I don't know. I don't know why I exist.
でも、
If
小坂
only
に
I
会え
could
れば
talk
き
to
っ
the
と
deputy head.
そのため
I
に
have
虹を
to
探
look
さ
for the
ないと。
rainbow. Well, you won't be finding it here. I haven't gotten any SSRs this entire grand or Flash Gala. Is this Flash or Premium Gala? I forget which one. I don't keep track.
虹
Look
探し物
for the rainbow? Buddy, it's not even June yet. Calm down. Oh, I know. Are you a detective, mister?
探偵さん。
Detective.
サンタさんに
You're disguised as Santa for a secret investigation, aren't ya?
最近
Daddy told me a famous detective recently arrived in Sazak. It's gotta be you!
名探偵
Famous detective.
その人なら虹を
Would that
探せ
person
る。
be able to find the rainbow for me? Around the same time, at a treehouse on a forest island some ways away.
メリークリス
Oh god. Sorry, I don't have two mouths. Anyways, happy holidays!
やっと夕飯だ。
Dinner time,
ま
finally.
さか
Who
ツリー
thought
の
we'd
飾
get
り
so
付け
wrapped
が
up
こん
in
なに
decorating the
白熱する
tree?
とはね。でも楽しかったわ。
Definitely.
私
But
た
it
ちの
was
お家が
fun.
この大木
Our
が
home's so much brighter now with all the winter decorations.
たち今クリスマス
Oh, Azriel.
サンタさんもびっくり
Sorry.
だね
I bet Santa will be real surprised when he sees that we're living in a tree.
本当に
Oh
魔
wow.
法だよ。
So they can like decorate their
樹上
whole
暮ら
house.
しの特権。
Wait.
街ではまず体験できないか
That
らね。
means tons of room for presents underneath the tree. If you live in a tree, then that means you can decorate the tree and decorate the house all in one go. Damn, big brain strats coming from Hal and Mal. For sure. You'd never be able to experience this kind of tree life in town.
ええ。
Since we have a day off from our postal work, let's enjoy our holy night in the forest to the fullest.
森のせいや
A holy night in the forest?
はーちゃんまーちゃんはよか
Are
った
you
よ
sure? Oh, wait.
街のケーキ屋さんとかおもちゃ屋さんもっとキラキラかも
Are you sure this is what you want? We got cake shop and cute toys in the town.
いいに決まっ
Of
てるわよ。
course it is.
いつも合わ
Besides,
せて
you,
私た
Is,
ちは世
and the
に
both of us
一組
make for the perfect quartet.
楽しい行事はみんなで
That's right.
楽しまないと。
All we want is for the four of us to
それが僕たちの
enjoy special
望みさ。
occasions like this together.
Oh, okay then.
いつもありがとね
Thanks a lot. Huh? Ma?
Oh,
よよ
Yo-yo?
お腹すいた
hungry,
よ
huh?
ね。一
You
日
have
中
been
ツ
up
リ
and
ー
down
を
on
登
the
って
tree
降
all
り
the
て
day.
さ。ごちそうがたくさんあ
Eat
るわ
up. There's
食
plenty
後
to
は
go
おはぎも
around.
食べましょう。
Then we'll have some bean cakes for dessert.
Yay! Let's dig in.
Aw. Hold up, I gotta get my cushion. There we go. The peak of the Holy Night comes and goes, and things begin to quiet down in town. Leaving the cake shop behind, Michael walks down the street with her head down. The shop manager said I did well, but I definitely didn't meet her expectations. Adjutant to the Supreme Primarch. Steward of Elemental Fire? None of that does me any good in mortal society. I'm so pathetic. One step out of what I'm accustomed to. I can't do anything. Not even pretend to be a bunny rabbit.
いいかい？この世は舞台だよ。
Uh-oh.
誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
Oh no. This guy's kind of sus. Okay. Now listen carefully. All the skies are a stage, and everyone in them an actor. Hmm? Michael lifts her head and spots a man standing on top of a bench. Standing on a bench is already a telltale sign that something's off. The man's gaze is fixed on something far away. He continues to talk, unaware of Michael's presence. My role is your best friend. That's a beautiful truth. Wouldn't you agree? Lend me your wisdom. Otherwise, I shall become not but a drunken clown who... Forget it. If I'm gonna stoop to doing a one-man show, I'd rather treat dogs to a full-course meal. He whipped out a bottle from his pocket. What is he planning to... Oh no. Glug glug ah. Screw this whole Holy Night business. It's a day for those who are happy to flaunt their happiness. Come on, Santa. All I want for the holidays is holes in the socks of those enjoying their time tonight. For both feet. Certainly a tall order. Well, lucky I've got my buddy the bottle. You're the only one for me. And off he goes, nuzzling his drink. We just read this line like 5 seconds ago. And he was a completely different person just moments ago. As if he were from a different world. The act of becoming different people at will. Come to think of it, I have heard of an art called theater in the mortal world. But it's got no more to do with me than do the... But it's got no more to do with me than do the festivities of tonight. Beginning to wallow in self-depreciation, Michael's gaze falls to the ground once more as she resumes the walk back. As laughter echoes through the holy night, 4 people retreat into the shadows, a sigh escaping each of them. Little does these 4 know that fate has already begun to move for them. The wheel of fate is turning. The magnificent Mole Troop. Event start. Oh, I love that sound. A3. Even in another game, I can't escape A3. I'm crying, but I can't press the emote button, otherwise something happens on Chrome. Hold up. Yeah. Whatever. Don't ever ask me again. And then you're gonna ask me again. I thought I checked that box off. I'm pressing F7. Ugh. Come to think of it, where's the other tab? Oh, okay. Anyways. Yeah, this looks a bit... This event looks to be promising. Oops. Clicked too fast. Chapter 1. Under and Above. The holy night passes, and the new year begins. The lively season has died down to a peaceful lull. Attack defense. New Year's greetings have been exchanged, and the skies settle down to patiently wait for the arrival of the distant spring. How to go in a corner of the town of Sazak, a murmur of conversation can be heard from within a cozy restaurant. It's him. It's him, Bo. Ha. Yo! Welcome to Uriel's kitchen. Yo. Oh, if it isn't Gabriel. Your usual seat next to the wall just opened up. Lucky you. Oh, I chose this time on purpose. It's always crowded in here at lunchtime, so I opted for the quieter afternoon. Aha, is that right? Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Damn. Hey, country boy. You got something growing in those cornfields. Anyway. Sometimes a convenient coincidence is anything but. Ah, you're here too, Raphael. Did you come to have some of Uriel's exquisite stew? I'm here for work. After selling my freshly harvested carrots, I had a discussion with Uriel about business operations. The carrots today were amazing. My customers were saying how the sweetness is on a whole different level. Though I'm still inexperienced when it comes to farming, it's only natural that I familiarize myself with the industry better. With the conflict now a ways past, the Archangels ceased to serve their original roles as defined by the Astrals, and began to live their own lives as individuals. Confronted with the task of finding a place in mortal society, the four Primarchs each changed the way they lived. And I burped. Uriel decided to become a chef. Gabriel began to learn to paint, while Raphael took up farming. It is in this town of Sazak that they chose to adjust to their new calling. But, Uriel, are you asking Raphael for business advice? I thought your stew was doing quite well. Everyone says it has that gentle, sweet taste of their mom's cooking, a warmth that seeps into your bones. Moms? Well, that's nice and all, but you also have to hit on the problem. Sure, stew is doing great, but I'm not trying to run just a stew shop. I want to be the place that you can come for something new and get your socks blown off every time. And that's when I brought up something called... And that's when I brought up something people have been talking about, called the Sazak Festival. Ah, I've heard of it. It's an event coming to town soon that happens once a year, right? Quite the popular festival, even with the out-of-towners, I hear. I can open up a stall there, whoop some new dishes, and get people to try them. This opportunity is certainly not a coincidence. It was only a matter of time before Uriel's tireless efforts were finally rewarded. Nah, it's thanks to your help, Raphael. None of this would be possible without the delicious vegetables you're growing. You two are the picture of a pair of pals. I don't know if I've seen you having so much fun. It'd be great if I could get some advice from you too, Gabriel. Oh, yeah. Do you want some stew? Yes, please. And if we're going to have a deeper talk about this, why don't we ask our dear Michael to join us? Michael? Yes. She's living on the second floor above this restaurant, right? Until she finds her own place. It's been a while since all four of us Primarchs have gathered. It'd be nice to catch up. Oh, well. Michael might be a bit occupied at the moment. Just as Uriel scratches his head pensively, a loud thumping sound echoes from the stairs. Not that kind of thumping sound. Wait, I gotta put Vaseline. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. I turned off the light. Let's go. Okay. There we go. All done with that drink.
Pardon me.
Speak of the angel.
ウリエル様、支度ができました。
Preparations are complete.
身なりをご確認い
If
た
I
だ
may
きた
ask you to
く。
look over my attire. I'm no expert, but looks good to me. If I didn't know, I'd never tell you were an angel. That could be taken as an insult, Uriel.
はい。
Yes.
我々がこの町
After
で
all,
人間
that
と暮ら
is
す
the
上
rule
で
for us angels to live
天
among
使という
mortals in
正
this
体は
town.
隠すのが
To
掟。
conceal our identities.
服に特殊な加工をしてあるた
I've
め
made special adjustments to these clothes as well as my voice to hide any indication of my identity.
名もミ
I'll
カと
introduce
名乗りま
myself
す。
as Mika.
ミカちゃ
You're...
ん
what
どうした
now?
のその格好
What's
と
brought on
喋
all
り方
this?
申し訳ござい
My
ません。
apologies.
今は
I'm
猶
afraid
予が
I'm
ないの
rather
です。
pressed for time.
では、行ってま
I
い
shall
り
take
ま
my
す。
leave. The others watch with wide eyes as Michael hurries out the door. What kind of job is Michael taking on now?
社長秘書だってよ。
She's working as a
練習
secretary.
だとかなんとかで。
She's been like that since
昨日からず
yesterday.
っとあの調子
Saying
なんだ。
something about it being practice.
この前は幼
She
稚園の
was a
先生だ
kindergarten
って
teacher just a while ago.
もう辞め
Did
ちゃっ
she
たの
quit that job?
あ
Yeah.
あ、子供は好きだが
Michael
笑
likes
顔が
children,
気持ちなく
but
て
seems like her attempts at smiling scared some of the kids.
その前は司書だった。
Before that, a librarian.
図書館の緊張感
I
が
recall they
凄まじい
received
と
visitor
苦情が
complaints
入
that
っ
she
た
made the
時
place unbearably tense.
聖夜にはケーキと売り
Plus,
込むな。
that cake seller shop on the
い
Holy
ろいろ
Night.
と苦労してるみてえだぜ。
She's kinda having a rough go at it.
どうしたものかしら
I
ね
wonder why.
ミカ
She
ちゃ
sure
んは
comes
パ
off
パ
as a
よう
bit
に見え
stiff
て
at first,
本当は
but
ちゃめ
she's
ってたっぷ
hardly
り
lacking
な
for a
のに
playful side.
責任感が強いゆ
A
え
strong sense of
役割
duty.
を完璧にこなさなけ
Maybe
れ
an
ばと気負
obstacle
っ
as
て
she
いる
feels
節
she
が
must perform a role with perfection.
かといって、
Right.
俺た
But
ちがミ
it's
カエル
not
のやり
really
たい
up
こと
to
を
us to
探
find
し出す
something
っての
for
も
her
違う。
either.
俺にできるのは
All I can do for her is
温かい
welcome her
シチュ
back
ーで
with
出
some
迎える
warm
ことだけ
stew.
だ。
ウリエル
Yeah.
あなたは末
You
っ子
may
だ
be
け
the
れど
youngest of
な
us,
んだかお
but
母
you
さん
really
みた
are
いね
just like a mother.
おい、なんだよ。
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Stop patting my head like that.
案ずるな、ミカ。
Fear not, Michael.
始まりの風
The
はす
new
でに吹い
breeze
てい
is
る。
already blowing. Of course, you wind elementals and your wind puns. Don't think I didn't catch wind of that.
社長、
I wouldn't just let a good pun opportunity just breeze me by. What do you take me for, an airhead? That's all I got in my rough wafts. I should ask for a guest star to help me with my puns. Anyway. My utmost apologies, sir. Don't worry about it, Mika. The deal worked out in the end. Besides, in a sense, the negotiations went well because of you. But it was due to my lack of expertise that I was the one who was lacking. Several hours earlier, Michael had attended some business negotiations as secretary to the president of a company. A pleasure to meet you. Let's make this a good day for both of us. The pleasure is mine. Shall we shake on the occasion? Quite the eager assistant you are. But you must allow me to greet your president first. Oh no. The client extends a hand to Michael, who is standing next to the president. Who would have thought that our business partner would mistake me to be your secretary? He must have felt awkward after that, and that's why he gave us such favorable conditions for the contract. No need to be so down about it. I'm the one who didn't stand out enough. Well, it's not every day you hear about a nice CEO of a company. Or at least a somewhat decent one. Michael lets out a deep sigh as she walks down a bustling street. What a farce I am. The other primates are progressing just fine, while I'm the only one still unable to adapt to mortal society. She feels herself feeling more and more pathetic as she stands in the middle of the lively town. Everything's so full of energy. In comparison, I have no place among us. Huh? One day I walk into an alley. I guess I was unconsciously avoiding the crowds. Look at me, trying to escape from reality. What kind of supreme trauma adjutant does that? I should go back to the main street before I get lost. Michael turns to go back when she bumps into a man. Just then, a dull mechanical noise sounds from under their feet. By the time the two realize that the ground under them is gone, it is too late. I want to know what he said. Michael finds herself falling into a hole that has suddenly opened up in the road. Along with 3 other figures. Oh. Landing at the bottom of a deep hole, Michael immediately looks up. The ceiling is already closed. What happened to the opening of the hole we fell through? What's going on? Is this some sort of surprise attack? Damn it! What the heck happened? We fell through a hole. All 4 of us who happened to be in that alley at the same time. I know that! I was merely lamenting my misfortune. Oh God.
Meow?
Meow?
That's right. Now we make a cat relaxes you, you know?
Oh, a cat. Are you the cat I'm looking for?
Meow. Someone was someone looking for me.
The fall broke the bottle I had in my pocket.
安かったのに。
It was such a good
セール
idea.
ですご
Oh,
く安かったのに。
it was such a good deal too. I got it for so cheap. It was on sale.
よくわからんが、
I'm not
この者
following
た
their
ちから
talk,
敵意は
but
感じられ
I
ん。
don't feel any enmity from these people. Michael, don't you not recognize at least Sariel? Oh, well, then again, yeah, you weren't the one that fought him, right? It was Uriel. Pretty sure Uriel would recognize him. Oh, hold up. There you go. Michael surveys the surrounding once more before addressing the three.
みんな、聞い
Oh,
てくれ。
listen, everyone.
どうや
It
ら我
appears
々
they've
た
been
ちは
trapped in an
こ
underground
の地下
space.
空間に閉じ込められたようだ。
そのようだね。
Looks like
何
it.
の因果かわからな
For
いけど。
some unknown reason.
同じ浮き目にあった者同
Since
士、
we've been met with the
こ
same
こは協
misfortune,
力して脱
let's work
出しよ
together
う。
to break out of here. To Michael's relief, the others nod in agreement.
少々不安だったが、話が通じて助かった。
I wasn't sure, but I'm glad we're on the same page.
人間に正体を明か
I
さない。
mustn't reveal my identity to
サザクで暮
mortals.
らす上での
I
掟
have to
を
follow
守ら
this
ね
rule
ば、
while living in Sazak.
羽とともに気配を
I have to
収
hide
め、
my wings and
頂
aura
上の
to
力の使
conceal
用
any
も
powers
避け
that
る
might
必
give
要
me
がある。
away.
そんじゃまあ、自己
Okay
紹介で
then.
もしとくか。
Should we introduce ourselves?
自己紹介
Introduce ourselves?
うん。4人で協力するんだろ。
We're gonna be working together, right?
大丈夫。僕の打天使の気配
My
は。
fallen angel aura is already.
今は人間と一緒。
I'm the same as
正
anyone,
体はわ
right?
かんないもん。
Yeah. Nobody'd figure it out.
僕はサリオ。
I'm
迷い猫を
Sario,
探してる
a
探偵
detective
だ
in
よ。
search of a lost cat.
And I'm Aju, a girl in cat's clothing. Yeah.
意味わかってるのかい？
You sure you want to phrase it that way?
俺はファルシュ。
Anyway,
天才子役ね。
I'm Falch. I used to be a child prodigy actor.
いいかい？この世は舞台だよ。誰もがそこで演じる役者なんだ。
Flashback.
そうか。この男は
This
聖
man.
夜に見かけた。
He's the one I saw on the Holy Night.
だがなぜだ？
Why is it that I feel a sense of
他に見えな雰囲気も引っかかる。
familiarity towards the other two as
こんな
well?
連中に心当た
I
り
don't
は
remember
ないが。
meeting anyone like them.
君の名前は？やり手の
And
女社
you?
長風の君。
Looking smart in your executive suit. What's your name?
わらわは
My name's
ミカだ。
Mika.
特に
I'm
何者でもない。
Nobody in particular. Michael puts on a stern face and says nothing more. And so the four of them proceed to explore the underground for a way out. Welcome to the underground. If you wanna look around. Where's my water bottle? Okay. There we go. Upon investigating, the four are able to find out a few things. But in the underground space are a variety of old furniture and mysterious devices, traces of someone once having lived here. Parts of the makeshift cavern have been reconstructed so that the air and light are able to come through. The ceiling is designed in a way that it opens up into something like a pit hole, then closes with the support of a contraption. The group takes in these findings, hoping to discover a way out.
全然見つからない。
Doesn't seem like there's one anywhere. Meow.
巧妙に隠されているよう
It
だ。
seems the exit is quite skillfully
少
hidden.
し休憩するとしよう。
Let's take a break for now. Fatigued, the four walk over to a small, broken-legged table and lower themselves onto the dust-covered chairs around it.
サリオ君は探偵なんだろ？
Aren't you a
こう
detective,
いう探し
Sario?
物は得意分野じゃ
Isn't
ない
looking
の
for？things supposed to be your specialty?
ごめん。
Sorry.
でも僕
I
が探
became a
偵になっ
detective
たの
because
は
I'm still
探し
trying to
物が
find
見
what
つ
I'm
からない
looking
から
for.
なんだ。
泳げない水
So
泳選
you're
手
like
み
a
たいな
professional swimmer who can't swim,
血が苦手
or
な
a
狩
hunter
人
who
と
can't
か
deal with blood.
ん
Maybe.
僕は泳げるけど
I can
血は
swim,
苦手だ。
I don't like blood. Sario cocks his head, not understanding. The conversation somewhat dispels the tension in the chilly underground air.
でもアジュも少しわかるかも。サリタン
I
の気
can
持ち。
kind of understand what Sari is saying. Oh, yeah. Since you're Sario, can I call you Sari?
どうぞ。
I suppose.
アジュ君だったっけ
Haju, was it?
もしかして君は
Kind of
昼寝
understand.
が苦手な
How are you
猫
a
だったり
cat who can't catnip?
昼寝は好きだよ。
I love naps.
日常してる時
Sometimes
もあるか
I'll
ら。
spend all day in bed.
Damn, that's a mood.
でもね、い
But
ろいろあっ
there's,
て、
you know,
アジュ、普通
stuff
には
that
暮らせ
keeps me
ないんだ。
from living like everyone else.
友達とお外
I
で
can't
遊べ
play
なかった
outside
り、
with friends.
みんなができることが
well,
できなくて
Lots of
ね。
things people do.
あ
Oh.
いや、わらはもう皆がこなせることをこなせぬというか。
I was just thinking. I can relate in that there are some things others can do that I can't seem to do.
アジュと同じだ。
I'm the same
ど
as
う生きる
Ajo.
べきか迷って
I
いる
don't。know how I should be living my life.
わからない。
Me
みんな
too.
どうして普通
How
に生きてい
does
るんだ
everyone
ろ
live so normally?
猫かぶらずにお散歩
Right?
できるんだもん。
They don't have to put on a cat's clothing to go for a walk. It's amazing.
君たち
You guys sure are a gloomy bunch.
そういう貴様も
Says someone who said they wished holes would open up in people's socks during the
聖夜に呪詛を吐いていたようだな。
holiday season.
靴下に穴を開けろなどと。
なんでそれを
How'd you know that?
Meow meow.
もうお腹
Are you actually one of us, Paul?
Volch puts his head in his hands. A moment later, he straightens up again, puffing out his chest defiantly.
ああそうだよ
Fine.
俺も
I'm a nail that sticks out
はみ出し
too.
物ですけど何か
So what?
ここ20
These past 20 years, I've lived a nice, happy life where I slowly get up late in the day, do some kind of side job, then spend the rest of my time drinking till morning. Having a stable job and a family to go back to doesn't make anybody better than me. Damn it. Volch leaps to his feet, causing a pile of papers nearby to topple over. Clouds of dust billow up.
ああごめん 俺じゃなくて
Sorry.
お酒ちゃんのせいだか
It
ら
wasn't me, okay? He was the drinks.
おい、
What?
何か書いてある
What's written on these papers?
この書式は
Judging by the way it's written,
どうやら
it looks like
演劇の
the
台本
script
の
of
よ
a
うだ。
play. Susaru Minagi, Mizuno Kaya's boyfriend, scriptwriter of the manga company.
詳しいのかい
Oh, you familiar?
いや、そういうわけでは。
No, not exactly.
Hey, Paul. Is this one of those things you can perform? Can we see?
俺にやれって
You want me to put on a
それ
show?
は確かに元
I
天才子
mean,
役だけど
sure, I was a prodigy actor.
アジュ演劇って見たことなくて、
I've never seen a play before.
みたいな。
I bet it's a lot of fun. You could even say you could get addicted to acting.
Volch takes the script and flips through the pages.
ベナスの探
The
偵
Detective of Venice.
メインキャストはちょうど
Just so
4人
happens that it has a cast of 4.
どうせなら4人で
We're all here anyway.
地下でワーワーや
Why
って
don't
た
we
ら
read this
地上を
together?
通りかかったやつが気づくかも
Besides, a bit of noise might get some people above ground to notice us.
もう
Oh, I'm sure you got that
読め
covered in
ば
the
いいの
noise department.
それならやったことがある。
So I just read out the words on the paper. I've done that before.
わらわには無理だ。 演劇など経験がない。
I've never performed in a play before.
そんなのアジも一緒だよ。
Neither have I. So let's try it together, Mika.
まあ多少は気も紛れるかもよ。猫ちゃんのお願いだしさ。
It might be a nice change of pace, eh? And just look at those kitty cat eyes. They're not real though. After deciding on each of their roles, the four stand up. The dust from the chairs swirls upward, glittering under the beams of light.
ようバサーニ。
Basani,
久
my
々に会え
friend.
て嬉し
It
い
has
よ。
been too long. I'm happy to see you. Ooh, nice. Nowhere to go but up, Sario.
次は
Your turn,
ミカ君の
Mika.
バサーニの出番だ。
Let's see how you play Basani.
ミカさん、
Mika?
うちの店名は
Do you
覚え
remember
て
the
る？
name of our cake shop?
無論。
Of
う
course.
さちゃんケーキアイランド
Bunny
だ。
Cake Island.
あのね、
Right.
うさちゃんケー
And
キにマ
this is
ッ
just
チョは群がら
generally
ないの
speaking,
よ。
but machos don't usually gather for bunny cakes.
はじめまして社長。本日は良き
A
日にしま
pleasure
し
to
ょう。
meet you. Let's make this a good day for the both of us.
ええ、よろしくお願いします
Pleasure is all mine.
お近づきの
Shall we
印
shake on
に
the
ぜひ
occasion?
握手を。やる気のある
Quite
秘
the
書
eager
様。
assistant you are.
ですがまずは
But you must allow me to greet your president first.
おそらく。また今回も。
Just be like every other.
真面目にやる必要ないよ。
Loosen up. You don't have to do it right.
何？
What?
だって、
I
地
mean,
下だよ。
we're underground.
力入れ
Who's
るくら
gonna
いなら
care?
トイレで踏ん張るのに
Save
回
the
すべきだ
gut muscles for when you're on the bowl.
品のない助言だ。
That's some uncouth encouragement. Cracking a smile, Michael takes a deep breath and opens her mouth to speak.
ああ、アントよ。
Anto,
愚かな
I
私
am a
の悩みを聞いてく
will
れ
you
るか。
listen to what I have to say?
Oh, you're so cool, Mika.
そんなことはない。
That's not
ただ
true.
こわばっているだけだ。
Still rather stiff.
いいかい。
Now,
この世は舞台
listen
だよ。
carefully.
誰も
All
が
the
そこで
skies
演
are
じる役
a
者なんだ。
stage, and everyone in them an actor.
この世は舞台。
All the skies, a stage?
私の猫の着ぐ
My
るみ
cat
は
costume is too much for
この
these
世
skies.
界のよ。
Oh, wow. The person I'm reading is in this costume too.
待て、ア
Wait,
ジュが演じる
it's
ポーシ
not
ュ
time
の
for
登
Porsche
場
to enter the
は
scene
まだ
yet.
先では。
あ、ずるいぞ。
Hey,
俺にも先
that's
ほ
not
ど
fair. You went ahead of me.
私を悪魔の子と
You
呼んだ。
called me the devil's
あの屈
child.
辱は忘れてお
I'll
らぬ。
never forget that.
神様は
The
随分
skies
奇妙な
sure
人
bring
間ばか
some
りこしらえたも
peculiar
のだ
people
ね。
into existence. What makes the sky blue? Who was the first to ask?
オープンザカーテン。小箱がじゃじゃーん。
Now let's open the curtain. Take a look at these little chests.
貴様ら、
You lot.
勝手にセリフを読んでどう
Going
す
in
る？
order at all.
流
Are
れがむ
you?
ちゃくちゃに。
What a jumble.
この鉛の箱にしよ
I'll
う。
choose this chest of lead.
ああ、うまく
Let's
いき
hope
ま
it's
す
the
よ
right
うに。
choice. And so begins a grand time of exchanging altered lines of a mysterious script. Aww. Don't make me emotional. My depressed ass won't be allowed into a theater troupe. Otherwise, I'd just cry all the time. The four continue their impromptu performance, flipping page after page of the script book until the end.
はちゃめちゃだったね。
That was a hot mess.
It was so much fun. Even Mika got really into it after a while.
ミカ、ほ
Mika,
っぺたが赤いけ
your
ど。
cheeks are getting red.
ああ、い
Well,
や、 なんだ
What is
体の
this
底から湧
strange
き上がる
heat I feel
この
growing
熱
within
も
myself?
でもパルちゃん上手だ
You
ったね
completely blew us out of the
本物の
water.
役者さんは
Fa?
すごいね
We're no match for a real actor.
They used to call me the boy with the prism color performance, you know.
七色
Prism color?
虹
You mean rainbow?
What do they call you now?
They don't call me, they call the police instead.
無職の無職
A man with no shame. And no job.
およよ
Hoyoyo?
待て
Wait,
頭上から気
I
配を
sense
感じ
something
る
above us. At Michael's words, the group cautiously look up to see the ceiling opening like a hatch.
おーい誰かそこにいるのか
Hey! Anyone down there? Relief washes over the four's faces when they realize that someone has come to save them from their dilemma. A rope ladder is thrown down to the pit, and they climb back into the sunlight. Aww. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a good event. As the night grows late, the lights on the shopping street go out one by one. Having escaped from the pit, Michael makes her way back to Uriel's kitchen.
ただいま戻った
I'm back.
のうおかえり
Oh, welcome
社
back.
長秘書はどうだったん
How'd
だ
the secretary work go?
ああ
It was a
大失
disaster.
敗だった
そうか
Oh, yeah?
その割に
You
はなんだか
say that, but you don't seem to...
今日は疲れた
I'm
一刻
tired.
も早く自室で
I'm
休
going
む
to retire to my room early. In the blink of an eye, Michael returns to her room on the second floor and pulls open a drawer at her desk. Neatly stored inside are several brand new books,
演劇のすべて
all about theater,
佐王戯
works of
曲集
Bill the Bard,
よくわか
common
る演
theatrical
劇表現
expressions. Hey, yo, Romeo cameo.
聖夜の翌日に集めた
I'm
ものの
regretting these impulse purchases from
も
after
は
that
や
holy
読むこ
night.
とはないと思ってい
But
た
now,
が
Michael takes a volume out and decidedly opens it up to the first page.
演劇とは
Theater is the
人
art of
物を
telling
演
a
じて
story to
物語
spectators
を観
by
客に
acting
見
out
せ
a
る
role.
芸術
You called me the devil's child. I'll never forget that.
神様は
The
随分
skies
奇妙な
sure
人
bring
間ば
some
かりこしらえ
peculiar
たもの
people
だね
into existence.
Now let's open the curtain. Take a look at these little chests.
この鉛の箱
I'll
にしよ
choose
う
this chest of lead.
ああ
Let's
うまくい
hope
き
it's
ます
the right
ように
choice. It was awful.
演じてい
None
な
of
け
us
れ
were
ば
actually
劇でも
acting.
ない
One can hardly call that a play.
だが
Still. This event is gonna make me cry, isn't it? Fuck you.
あの熱は
What was that
一体
fire I felt? Michael closes the book and goes out into town once more. Its streets dark and cloaked in the veil of night. Her feet take her away from the light and towards a shadowy area where not a single person is in sight. Not even a mouse.
ここか
This is the place. Michael finds herself back to where she had been earlier in the day. The alleyway.
サンタも鼻で笑うだろう
Santa would laugh at me now.
が願わくは
Still,
もう一度
I can't but wish I could experience it one more time. Oh, ho, ho! The hatch opens up and Michael peers into the pit. She takes a moment to comprehend the sight underground. Ah, there she is!
どうも
Hello.
Aww. I guess we all thought the same thing.
ファルシュ
Welsh.
サリオ
Sario.
アジュ
Adju?
なぜ
Why are you all
どうし
here?
てここに
そりゃお互い様じゃ
Who?
ね
Why are you here?
お昼にやったあれ
It was so much fun in the afternoon.
七色の演
The
技が
prism color
僕の
performance.
探し物に
It
つなが
might be
るかも
connected
し
to
れ
what
ない
I'm
ん
looking
だ。
for.
そうか
So,
貴様らも
we
熱
all
を
felt
感
that
じて
fire. The four simultaneously pick up the scripts and move to stand where they had positioned themselves during the day.
わざわざ戻るなんて
Didn't think all of us
巣
would come
穴に
back.
帰るアリみた
Or
いだ。
like ants returning to their nests.
どうかな
I don't
巣穴
know.
は巣穴でも
Ants are pretty social, right?
アリは器用
I'd
に
say we're
団
more
体
like
行動するらしいし
moles returning to their burrow.
なるほど
That's true.
社会に馴染
I
めぬ我
suppose people
々
like
に
us who can't fit into society don't deserve to be compared to ants.
モグラ座
If we're to name
あえて名乗る
ourselves,
ならそんなと
we'd
こ
be something like the mole troop.
それってこの
Is that what we're going to call our group? That's kind of cute. Meow.
地下劇団が過ぎるぞ
We're nothing but an
物理
underground
的にも
gathering,
実体的にも
literally and figuratively.
おエスプリ効いてる
Oh,
ねミカ君って
witty.
案外ユーモラス
You
なん
got
だ
a sense for comedy after all, Mika.
そんじゃ
Well
出
then,
ますか
shall we get started? The Odd Quartet find themselves reunited in the underground where they met, putting on another performance together. The Mole Troop, their stories begin to intertwine with within the gloomy depths of their secret burrow. Fake contract. Okay. Snack break. Today's. Oh, wait, I still have those goldfish I need to finish. Yeah. Can't open up the new bag until I finish this one. Which sucks because they kind of don't taste that good. They're ketchup flavored. And I'm like, ah. Yeah. I'd put this kind of low on the tier list. Oh. They're ketchup flavored. And I prefer the sour cream ones I had like a while back. But yeah. I'm looking forward to reading more of this event after one more dip of goldfish. All that. There we go. Hmm. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Hope your time's always treating you well. We just got started on this event, and I'm looking very much forward to it. Why? How come everything I do circles back to A3? It's a theater event, and it's making me feel emotions. Sad emotions. God. The type of story prompt that always gets me is like people in a burnout find their passion again. And I'm like, wow, okay. Way to call me out. Fuck you. I went to the zoo today and took a lot of pictures. Hey, nice. If you don't mind, you could, I don't know. Could you share them somewhere? Well, only if you want to, obviously. Or, like, what did you take pictures of? You can just say that. Saw a demonstration where they fed a gray seal. Ooh, cute. Was it round? Was it round? Did he do the neck thingy? Did they do the blep? Yeah. But anyways, on to Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Shade and Sun. Pokemon Sun. The newly formed mold... choked on my spit. The newly formed mole troop finishes reading The Detective of Venus once more. The Detective of Venus. Oh, I get the reference. When they part to return home late in the night, Sari goes back by himself to his room at an inn.
Oh, 戻ったか。夜遅くまでご苦労だったな。
Hey, cow daddy, let me milk you. What? Ah, you're back. Working hard until late hours, huh? Greeting him at the inn is Barawa, an ex-military man and self-proclaimed master detective who solves cases with brawn more than brains.
ただいま。
I'm back.
もうマスクを
Can
外
I
してもいい？
take off my mask now?
もちろんだと。
Of course.
探偵は
I see you're
正体を隠
following
して
my
調
instructions
査
of
に
hiding your identity upon
俺の
conducting
言
your
いつけを守って
investigations
く
as a
れた
detective.
からな。
うん。
Yeah.
ちゃんと気配も
Pretty
隠せ
sure
て
my
たと
aura
思
was
う。
hidden.
お
Aura?
気配
Hmm? I don't know what that means.
助手を始めて
Are you saying you got
みる
yourself the aura of a detective just for 3 days of helping me with my work?
自信満々でいい
That's the
じゃないか
spirit.
息苦しいのは
Hard to
苦手
breathe
だ。
in that. Sario's true identity is Sario, a fallen angel. He had erased his angelic aura and hidden himself among mortal society as a detective. As for how Sario had come to work with Barawa, it all started a few days ago. With his assistant Sari on vacation, Barawa had decided to do some temporary detective work in the town of Sazak.
行くぞ相棒
Come on, buddy.
秘密の
We're
調
off
査
on
に
a secret investigation. Aibo,
君が
are
名
you
探
the
偵の
famous
バロは
detective Barawa?
ドキ
Foiled?
なぜわかった
How did you know?
演奏は完璧なは
This
ずだ
guy should have been perfect.
虹を探してるんだ。
I'm looking
ど
for
う
a
すれば
rainbow.
見つかる？
How do I find it?
あの時は驚いた
You
よ
really surprised me back
君から
then.
は類まれな
I
る才
sensed
能
immense talent in
す
you.
ぐに助手として
And that's why I hired you as my
雇った
assistant
わけだ
right away.
バロアを探してい
I've
て
been looking
見つけ
for
た
you.
から声をか
I
けた
just
だ
called
けだ
out to
よ。
you because I saw you. Yeah.
それ恐ろしいやつだ。
You can be a terrifying fellow sometimes. Keep that spirit up while looking for the lost cat.
何せ劇団で飼っ
It's
て
a
いる
cat that
猫
belongs to a theater troupe.
二足歩
For all
行
we
で
know,
演技でもす
it
るかも
might
し
be able to walk on 2 feet and act like something different entirely. Who knows, it might even also have an obsession with triangles or marshmallows. And sleeping.
劇団
Theater
二足
troupe.
歩行
Walk on 2 feet.
今回の依頼人は
Our client this time is the leader of a troupe called the Raven. I don't know too much about it, but the group seems to be pretty famous. Oh no.
ああ、今日はもう遅い。
But
ゆっくり休むのも
anyway,
探
it's
偵の
late.
仕事だ。
Getting enough rest is part of a detective's job, too.
わかった
Okay,
仕事なら頑張っ
if
て
that's the
休む
job, I'll do my best to rest. Baro is about to head back to his own room when he remembers something and turns back to Sariel.
例の秘密調査も
I'm
頼んだ。
counting on you for the secret
こちらも
investigation
動
as
くが
well.
こうなった以上、
I'll do what I
君の
can
方が
too,
本命になる。
but as it stands, looks like it's mostly on you.
うん
Got it. After Barawa is gone, Sariel sits on his bed and takes out something from under the covers.
黒い羽
A black
月
feather.
の光に透かして
Black
も黒い
even with the moon on its back. Oh no. One day, he'd found a mysterious black feather beside his pillow.
補佐官は
Why
な
did
ぜ
the
僕の
deputy
羽を
head
奪
take
っ
my
たんだろ
wings?
う僕を生かした
I
理由を
need to
聞く
find
た
the
めに
rainbow
も早く
and ask
虹
him
に
why
た
he
どり着
decided
か
to
ない
spare
と
my life. Another reason I need to find the rainbow. To ask him why he decided to spare my life. Wait. Sariel, you okay? You're repeating yourself there, buddy. Sariel continues to wander in search of the elusive place where he can talk to Belial once more. Even though talking to Belial is not a good idea and I do not endorse it in any
もう
way,
少
shape,
し
or
頑
form,
張ろ
the detective could help. I won't stop yet. Meanwhile, in the outskirts of town, Fulch gulps down a large drink. Can't wrap up a day like this without one of these. Fulch, you wrap up every day with one of those. You sure you should be drinking this much? Don't you start early for your bakery job tomorrow?
パン屋じゃないって
It's not a bakery job. It's a job taking out raisins from raisin bread.
何屋なんだそれは。
What kind of job is
妙な
that?
バイトばかりしやがっ
You
て。
sure do all sorts of
さ
weird
すが
things.
は。
I guess that's to be expected
無
since...
職の無職だって
What? Since I'm the man with no
昔
shine
の
and no
君だけ
job.
は言ってほしくなかったよ
We've been pals forever. I didn't want to hear that from you.
バカ。
I came up with it,
俺が考えた
you
あだ名だ。
lunkhead.
そうなの？
What? Really? Damn it! As if to wash away the harsh reality, Voss continues to down his beverage in loud...
でも驚いたぜ。
Anyway,
俺だから気づけたが。
boy, am I glad
ま
I
さか
know you
あの
well
穴
enough
に
to
落ち
find
るな
you.
んて。
Who would have thought you'd get yourself stuck in a random pit?
君なら助けてくれると信
I
じてた
knew
よ
you'd be able to come save
心
me.
から礼を言おう
Thanks a lot for that.
本当に思って
Do
る
you
のか？
actually mean it?
友人だが。
Even as a good
元
friend,
役者は
it's hard to
心が
read the
読める。
mind of an ex-actor.
元天才子
Hey,
役ね
it's ex-prodigy actor.
はいはい。
Yeah,
20
yeah.
年前の栄光にこだわ
You
る
really
ね。
didn't give up that pride
い
from
いお
20
じ
years
さんが
ago,
元
huh?
子役は変
Who
だ。
cares if a grown man was a prodigy child?
お兄さんと呼び
I'm
たま
a
えよ
grown young
まだ学生
man.
だっていけるんだ
I could still play a student in any production.
なあファルシュ。
Falsh.
もう随分と時間
It's
が経っ
been
た
long
んだ
enough,
ぜ。
hasn't it?
そろそろ現実を見ろ。
Gotta face reality.
地上に出てちゃん
Come
と
out of your
働
hole
けっ
and
て。
get a real job.
俺にできることは手伝う
I'll
よ。
help you however I
酒の
can.
付け払い以
Well,
外ならな。
other than paying your tab.
あ
Yeah,
あ分かってる
I know.
分かってるんだよ。
I know that better than anyone. Damn, are we gonna get a new best boy? The morning after the founding of the Mole Troop, Ajiu wakes up in her bed to find herself wrapped up in something fluffy.
疲れて着ぐるみのまま寝ちゃってた。
Oh, yo? I was so tired. I fell asleep in my costume last night.
一旦脱いでチェック
I
しな
should
い
take it
と。
out. What? Oh.
破れてたら大変だもん。
So she's wearing like 2 layers of face covering. Okay, hold on.
I should take it off and check if it's still okay. Wouldn't do good to go out with holes in it.
With her costume off, Adieu turns out to be none other than the Archangel Azrael. I took a quick look while you were sleeping.
Oh, yes. Morning, meow.
Meow? Yeah? The costume seemed okay when I checked it. Azrael and Israfel, like Halliwell and Maluel, the two are twin archangels of instruction. Though Azrael is often the one awake, their natural healing process has begun to afford Israfels more chances to be so lately as... Their natural healing process has begun to afford Israfel more chances to be so lately as well. Also some palace. Yo, palace cats. Those are the big fluffy ones, right? I like those. The little fluffy with the big fur and the big paws and the big tails. Squeeze, squeeze, squish, squish.
アトリエの方でハーとマーが呼んでるみたい。それとガブリエル様も。
It seems Hal and Mal are calling from the workshop. Gabriel, too.
わかった。
Okay. I'll go take a look, meow.
They're so fluffy and cute. Yes. There, speaking of fluffy and cute. Azrael goes to a different room to find paper and art supplies scattered about.
いいわね、まーちゃん。
Perfect, Mal.
とってもセクシ
You
ーだ
look
わ。
incredibly sexy. What?
ガブリエル様
Oh, they finally got proper outfits. No more weird booba bikini. No more, what's it called? Decompress? No more factory sealed bodysuit. Oh, what about me, Gabriel?
はーちゃんも魅力
You
的
look
よ。
absolutely charming as well, Hal.
私に描ききれるかしら。
How can I capture all of this in a picture? Vacuum seal, that's what it's called. Halliwell and Maluel pose in front of Gabriel, who is gripping a paintbrush in one hand and standing over a canvas.
おはようにゃ。はーちゃん、まーちゃん、くねくねだね。
Morning, meow. Wow. Hal and Ma are all twisted up today.
アズ
Oz, good morning,
期
meow.
待を見せる芸
It's
術
an
的な
artful
ポー
pose
ズ
that
なんだ
displays the full potential of our limbs.
二人とも素晴らしいモデルな
The two
の。
of them are
今日
spectacular
も一緒に
models.
お絵描き
How
しま
about
しょう
doing。some painting together today? Several days earlier, a letter from Gabriel had arrived for the archangels living in the forest. The letter was an invitation to spend some time painting at Gabriel's studio, and along with the letter came a present.
猫の着ぐるみ。
The cat
気に入って
costume.
くれたみたいで
I'm
よかっ
glad
た
you。seem to have taken a liking to it.
Meow.
似合ってるわ
Ah,
よ。
it's just your style, Oz. Okay, yeah, her outfit isn't that different, but okay.
ありがとうにゃ。
Thank you,
ガ
meow.
ブリエル様が
Did you
デザイ
design
ン
the
してくれ
kitty
たんだ
costume
よね。
yourself, Gabriel?
ええ。
I
天使
did.
の気配を消
It's
す
very
効果
effective
も
in
あるわ
hiding your
よ。
identity as an
一
archangel.
応、サザクでは
Since we
正
need
体
to,
を隠して
we
いる
need
か
to do
ら。
that here in Sazak.
Right, right.
ちゃんとはじゃ
That's why I'm introducing myself as a duo here.
あ
Oh
ら、珍し
my.
くて可愛い
What
わ
a
ね。
cute name. It's very you.
でもどこで名乗ったん
But
だい？
who are you
昨
introducing
日
yourself
一人で
to?
散歩してたけ
You
ど
did take a walk
そ
by
の時
yourself
誰かと
yesterday.
話したとか？
Did you talk to someone while you were out?
Oh,
決めておいて
I
るだけだ
decided
よ
on the name just in case.
なるほどわ
You
そ
know,
れから
for when I do introduce myself.
にゃっす
Meow self?
話さなくていいの？
Are you sure
モ
you
グ
don't
ラ
want
さ
to
ん
tell
の
them
こと
about
と
the
かいろ
vulture?
いろ。いいのかな？
Am I sure?
いいのかなって。
I'm asking you.
うちは記憶が曖昧だ
My
けど。
memory's a bit fuzzy.
そもそもアズは
How were you there
な
in
ん
the
であの
alley in the
村落ち
first
に？
place?
ほんとね。
Well,
森を探
I
して
was
たん
looking
だ。
for a forest.
森？
A forest?
町は人がたくさん
You
だ
know
か
how
ら。
there's so many
静
people
か
in
なところ
town?
はないか
I
な。
wanted to find a quiet spot.
そっか。
Right.
人混みは
I
まだ
guess
ちょっ
crowds
と
are
怖い
still
よ
a
ね
little。scary. Hold on.
やっぱり
I
モグラ
think
さん
I
のこと
still
は
want to keep the mole trip
ま
a
だ
secret
秘
for
密がい
now.
いって思うんだ。わかったよ。
Alright,
アズがそう言うなら。
if that's what you want.
アズ？
Oz?
もしかして
Are you
イスト？
talking with Is?
Yeah, just about something. It's nothing much, meow.
Azriel swiftly picks up a paintbrush and sets up a canvas next to Gabriel.
少し
My
体
arms
が
and
しびれ
legs
て
are
き
starting
た
to go a
か
little
も。
numb.
くねくね
This
ポーズ
twisty
って
pose
難
is
しいわ
hard.
ね。力を抜いてキープする
Relaxing
の
your
がコ
muscles
ツよ
will。help you keep the pose longer.
無理せず
But
体
don't
勢を
force
変え
yourself.
ていいからね
Feel。free to switch to a different pose if you need to.
さすがだな。
What a
ガブ
pro.
リエル様は
You were a
も
model
と
for
もと絵
paintings
のモデ
yourself,
ルを務
weren't
め
you,
ていたんで
Gabriel?
すよね。
ええ、
Yes.
街中で
I
声を
was
か
often
けら
asked
れ
by
て
people in
ね。
town to model
で
for
も
them.
そのうち各方に
Eventually,
興
I
味
started
が湧
becoming more
いて
interested in being on the other side of the canvas.
新しいことに挑戦するのって楽し
Challenging
いわ
yourself
よ
to。something new is
あ
a
ず
lot
ちゃ
of
ん
fun.
もぜひ。
So I hope you can try too, as.
あれ？あずちゃん紫の絵の具を使ってる？
Is that purple paint you're using?
Yeah, I'm drawing twin eggplants. It just came to me like pow.
それは
That's
かなり
certainly one
挑
way to
戦的だ
challenge
ね。
yourself. Meanwhile, the captain and the crew have come to town to visit Uriel's kitchen for some stew.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the food,
とても
Uriel.
美味しかったです。
That was delicious.
あ
It was. The sweetness of the vegetables really came through. And it was obvious that you put a lot of care into making it. Haha.
ごつくて大
Something you
雑把な
wouldn't expect from a
俺の料理
big,
とは思え
rough
ねえか
guy like me, right?
そこまでは言わない
I
けど
didn't say that. But I'm not gonna deny it either. I mean, hey, at least your cooking is edible. Like a certain fire himbo.
ウリエルはもともと料理に興味があった。納得がいくまでこだわる性格も適性があったと言える。
Uriel's always been interested in cooking. It works well with his personality. Once he gets started with something, it has to be perfect.
なるほどな。
Right.
っていうか、
I gotta say,
意外なのはお
I
前
didn't
も
expect
だ
to
ぜ
see you here either.
ですね。
Me neither.
まさかラフ
I
ァエ
didn't
ル
know
さ
that
ん
you'd
が
become a
農家にな
farmer.
っているなんて。
一人で自然と向き合う
The
体
time
験
spent
は
alone among nature
己
can
と
also
対
be
峙す
seen
る
as
試
a
練で
test to
もある。
face oneself.
その成果が野菜の味
The
とな
result
り
of
現
the
れる。
test lies in the taste of the
いわば
vegetables
農
harvested.
業とは自己運
You could
動の
even
相
say
対なの。
agriculture embodies the notion of self-movement.
野
Movement?
菜の
Like
運
a
動会？
sports day for vegetables?
要は興味があったって
She
こと
means to
だ。
say that he was interested in
せ
it.
っかく役割か
We're
ら
free
解
from
放さ
our
れたんだ
original
から
duties, so
やりたいこと
now
を
we
やって
can do
よ
what we
な。
really want to do.
なるほど。
Ah, I see.
ガブリエルもこの街で絵を
Gabriel's
描
around
いて
town
る
painting
んだ
stuff
な。
too, right?
ああ、
She
今は
sure
双子の天
is.
使たちも遊び
Hey,
に来
the
てるみ
Archangel
たい
twin
だ
pairs are here visiting as well.
アズラエル、
I
Israel.
hope Azrael and Israfel are enjoying
絵を
this time
楽しんでいる
painting.
といいな。
ミカエルさんはどうなんです
What about you, Michael?
何か
Do
や
you
りた
have
いこと
something you
と
want
か
to do?
ああ、いや、
Me?
わら
Not
はまだ特
really.
には。
そうなのか
Are you
俺
sure?
はてっきり
To me,
昨晩に
it
何か
looked like
見
you'd
えたのかと
figured
思って
something out last night.
何事もない。
It's nothing.
例によっ
I
て
was just
次
looking
の
for
職
my
を
next
探
job
す
as
だけ
usual.
だ。モグラ座の一件は
It's hard to explain a
意味不
baffling
明すぎて
experience like
説
the
明
mole trip,
も
but I
難
don't
しい。
even understand it yet.
そうか
Ah,
弁当とか
okay.
欲しかったらいいよ
Well, let me know if you need me to make you a lunchbox. You'll get some of Uriel's finest.
ああ、恩に切
I
る。
appreciate it, Uriel.
時に得意点
By the way,
少し相
Captain,
談があるんだが
there's something we want to talk to you about. Uriel and Raphael begin to discuss the possibility of opening up a stall at the upcoming event in town.
え
Hey,
なんか面白
that
そう
sounds
じゃ
pretty
ねえ
fun.
か新メニュー開発
Creating new menu items, huh?
私たちも手
Who
伝い
will
ま
help
すよ
too?
こやつらは
It's like
眩しいな。
looking at the sun. Casting a side glance at the excited crew, Michael quietly stands up from her seat. She feels left out. But yeah, I like this progression of her character. Night falls. Michael sits by herself in the mole troop's burrow, reading a book.
誰も来ないか。
No one's coming.
ガブリエルもこの街で絵を描い
Gabriel's
てる
around
んだ
town
よ
painting
な
stuff too, right?
ああ
We just read
ア
this
ズラエ
dialogue.
ル、イスラフィル。
I wonder what Azrael
この
and
街で
Israel
どう
have
過
been
ごしてい
busying
るの
themselves
だろう。
with in this town.
彼女たちの生活を
As
奪
someone
う
who
た
took
め
away
で
their original ways of
わ
life,
らわがのんきに過ご
shouldn't
す
be
資格
spending
だ
my time
と。
doing nothing like this.
Meow meow.
Whoa.
Oh, Mika. Good evening. Meow.
アジュ、
Haju?
なぜ上から
Why
降
are
って
you
くる？
dropping down from the ceiling?
I thought the hole at the top was the entrance. Is it not?
忘れたのか？
Have you forgotten already?
昨晩の帰り際
Fosh
に
found something when we
パル
went
シュが
home last night. Ah,
このくぼみの奥
wait.
ボ
There's
タ
a
ン
gap
が
in
あ
the
るよ
wall here, with a button in the back.
あれで何らかの装置が
The
作
button
動し
made
て
something move.
安全な出入り
And we
口が
left through
現
another
れた
entrance
だ
that
ろう。
was much more safe.
Oh, yeah. There was some kind of hidden ladder hiding.
隠しはしごが隠
Hidden
れ。
ladder? Hiding?
次は気をつけるね
I'll remember for next
ここの
time.
みんなは
Is everyone else here yet?
そもそも来るかどう
We
かも
don't
不
even
明
know if
だ。
they're actually going to come.
会う約束をしてい
It's
る
not
わ
like
け
we
で
made
は。
plans to meet up again. It's full.
痛い。
Oh. No, it's Sariel. Okay. Oh. Ouch.
貴様もか。
Not you too.
忘れちゃうよね
I get it.
隠しはし
It's
ごが
hard remembering there's a hidden ladder hiding here.
重複してるよアジュ君
That's redundant,
じゃあミル
Daju.
ク入りミルク
It's like saying milk tea with milk.
パルシュ、
False.
貴様は常
I'm
識
glad
的
someone
に
else
は
had
し
the
ごか
sense
ら
to
来た
come in
か
through the ladder.
当然だろ
Well,
もっと天才
obviously.
子を舐めないでくれ
You
たま
shouldn't
え
look down on an ex-prodigy actor like me, you know?
その肩書きは無関係だと思う
I
が。
don't exactly see the connection.
なるほど
I see. Are you always drinking milk tea from the bottle that you have with you?
入ってるのかにゃ
Where'd my slipper go? Oh, there it is.
多分違う。
I don't
お
think
酒の
so.
匂いがする。
Smells like alcohol.
おおごめん
Bingo! I was busy with another job after my raisin gig, you see?
レーズンバイト
Raisin
という
gig.
か、貴様は仕事についていたのか？
So you were busy working until now?
まあ講義の
You
運
could call it a
送
sort
業
of
というか
transport job.
酒瓶から俺の体内に
Involves transporting some of the alcohol in this bottle to my belly.
そうなんだ。
I see.
お仕事お
Sounds
疲
like
れ
you had a
様。
busy day. Speechless. Michael resigns to merely shaking her head.
これで4人
All four of us are back. The mole troop has gathered once more.
I forgot to cover my mouth.
だな。まさ
Seems
か
like
こんな
it.
ことになるとは。
I'm pretty surprised, actually.
今日はセリフの順
Shall
番
we
は
try
守
reading
ら
the
ん
lines
か
in order today?
最低限の
I
秩
do
序は
want to
保ち
establish
た
a
い
minimal system for our reading today.
お、ちょっと本格的？
Getting serious, are we? Good, good. Then let's...
ところで、
By the
みん
way,
なはあの
what
時、
brought you all
どう
here
して
to the
裏
alley
路上
that
を歩
day?
いていたの？
随分と唐突なクエ
That's
ス
a
チョン
rather
ね。
sudden question.
あ、気になったんだ。
I've been wondering.
普通は用
It's
があ
not a
る
road
道
you have
じゃ
to
ない
pass
か
through
ら。
for anything.
あの時あそこにいた
The
理
reason we
由
were
か。
here, there, at that time.
全員の沈黙
Her
が
silence speaks
雄
a
弁に
thousand
語ってい
words.
るな。
Yeah,
話さなくてもいい
maybe it's better not to talk about it.
格好からして全員怪
Just
しい
from
し、
looking at us,
言いたくないこ
we're
とも
each
あるよ
kinda
ね。
suspicious. Makes sense we'd have things we'd rather not say.
眩しい地上が
Or
嫌で、
times when
地
the
下
sun's
に集まっ
too
てる。
bright, and we'd rather be underground.
サリオ君もそうじゃない？
Wouldn't you agree, Sario?
ごめん、
Right.
今の質問は忘れ
Sorry.
て。
Forget I asked.
現実逃避。
Escaping from reality, huh? Sariel dipped his head in apology, while Michael stands beside him, a bitter expression on her face.
でもいいきっかけになったよ。
But this is turning out to be the perfect opportunity for us. I believe the four of us are all cut out for theater. I'm not desperate or anything.
そうなの
You think so?
ある元天才。
As one ex-prodigy actor once said, theater is an art for the outcasts, for the shady.
なるほど。
Right.
つまり、
In other
貴様の
words,
個人
this
的
is
な意
your
見か。
personal opinion.
まあ聞きたまえ。
Just
そも
listen,
そも
will
日
ya?
向人間っていうの
The
は
rest of
自
folk,
分の姿を見てないんだ。
the rest of folks, the sunny, they don't look at themselves.
日向人間？
The sunny.
聖夜を素直に
You
楽しめるよう
know,
な
people who live under the sun and never seem to have any problem having fun during the holidays.
俺たちモグラは
But us shady little moles, we're always picking out and watching them.
時に恨めしく、時
Sometimes
に
bitterly,
羨ましく、時に
sometimes with
不幸を
envy,
願いながら。
sometimes while wishing them a little misfortune, like socks opening up in their holes.
そうかもしれんな。
I see where you're coming from.
だよね。
Right.
モグラの方が日向人
So,
間
as
日向
moles,
人間のこと
we
が分か
know
るん
the
だ。
sunny better than they know themselves.
だから、モグラは
Hence,
スポット
under
ラ
the
イトの
spotlight,
下で演
moles
じる
are
の
more
に向い
fit
て
to
いる
act
と
out their roles.
その通り。
You
演
got
劇
it.
はモグラの
Theater
味
is
方。
made for moles. It exists for us.
サリさん
Sari,
まず今日
do
は
you think it'd be okay if I tried acting as your usual role today?
わかった。
Sure.
無視すんなよ。
Don't just brush off what I just said. The words of a famous ex-prodigy actor, you know. The four members of the mole troop step closer to the dim beams of light and open their scripts up in the musty underground.
もっと、あの熱を。
I want to feel that fire again.
七色の演技、
Prism color
それと
performance.
僕の役目を。
And my duty.
楽しいにゃ
Meow, this is fun.
Performance without an audience begins on a burrowed stage where four people have gathered in refuge. Burrowed deeper still, within four hearts, four motives stir. Okay, hydrate. Where's my water bottle? Oh, where is my water bottle? Where'd I put it? Oh no, I can't find it. Way to go. Oh. Okay, I'll turn on the light. Oh, it got knocked over. There we go. When the hour begins to grow late, Gabriel and the others wrap up for the day to prepare for bed.
絵の具並べ終わりました。
I'm done putting the paint
色も
tubes
種
back
類
in
もたく
place.
さんですね。
There's more colors than I thought.
ありがとう。
Thank
本
you.
色を試しているとつい散らかしちゃって。
Hold up. Oh. That's why the screen looked different. Was that there this whole time, and I didn't notice? Thank you. I was trying new color mixes, and before I knew it, there were tubes all over the place. I mean, you only really need 3 colors, don't you?
あずちゃんはもう寝たのよね。
Has Azrael gone to bed already?
はい。
Yes.
頭から布
She
団をか
dumped
ぶって。
in headfirst and buried herself right under the covers.
そう。疲れちゃった
I
のかしら。
see. She must have been tired.
お絵かきを楽しんでくれていたらいいんだけど。
I do hope she enjoyed painting today.
気になってたんですが、
I was
ガブリエ
wondering,
ル様は
Gabriel.
どうして
Why
今
did
回
you
僕
suddenly
たちを
become-
誘ってくれたんですか？
Decide to invite us over.
あなたたちにはちゃ
I
んと話した
suppose
方
I
がい
should
い
have
わ
a
よ
proper
ね。
talk about it with you two. I remember there were 2 houses containing animals in the zoo. Ooh, interesting. What were they? I'm sorry. There were a small mammal house, which had creatures like monkeys and lemurs, and the reptile house. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like lizards and snakes and stuff like that. I like reptiles, they're cool. Silly little fellas. Gabriel halts her cleaning and turns to face Hallowell and Maluel.
実はね、あずちゃん、イスちゃんをアトリエに
To
呼び
be
たいって言っ
honest,
たのは
Michael was the one who suggested inviting Az and East to the studio.
ミカエル様が？
Michael?
ミカちゃんは
Yes.
あなたたちの
She's
長
always had
官
a strong sense of
司教
responsibility,
の天使を直接
including
指
for her
揮
old
する
job
役割を
overseeing
担ってたわ
archangels
よ
of
ね。
instruction like you four.
だから
And so,
今でも負い目を
she
感じてる
still
みたい。
feels responsible for what happened to those two,
天使が新生
especially
活を
seeing
謳
them
歌す
alive
る
with
中
such
で、
restrictions
あ
while the
ずち
rest
ゃ
of
ん、イ
us are
スちゃ
enjoying
ん
our
だけが
newfound
不
freedom.
自由に暮らしている現状について。そんな、
But
ミカエル様が
that's
気
not
に病
something
む必
for
要は
Michael to bear.
赤は赤、
Red is red,
青は青。
and blue is blue.
ミカちゃんは色を混ぜ
Mika
たり
likes
し
to
な
keep
い。
her colors separate.
責任は
When
責
she
任
is
として
charged
受
with
け
a
止める。
duty, she
状
will
況
carry
を
it
言い
out.
訳にしない性分
You
なの
know,
は
using
あなたた
circumstances
ちも知っている
as an
はずよ。
excuse is against her nature.
じゃあミカエル様
So,
がアズを気
Michael
遣っ
wanted to
て
give Az a chance to
外で
enjoy
遊ぶ
herself
機会もく
outside.
れたのか？
でもどうして
Why didn't she
な
invite
ぜ
us
わざわざ
herself
ガブリエル様を
instead
通
of
じ
through
て
you?
責任を負う立場で
Having it come from the
自
one
分から声
responsible
をか
would
ける
defeat
わ
the
けにはい
purpose.
かない。ミカちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
That was her answer.
今回の件は
Actually,
僕たちにとって
for
も
us, the opportunity was more than we could have asked for.
そうだったの？
Really?
はい。
Yes.
アズの回復は
Recovery
順調だ
has
け
been
ど、
going well for
それ
Az,
でも生
but
活は
being
ま
able
だ
to
不
live
自
normally
由。
is still a ways away.
聖夜を森で過ごしたり、
We spent the
どう
holy
やった
night
ら
in
一
the
緒に楽
forest
しめるか
and tried to think of all
私たち
sorts
も
of
模
ways for
索して
all
い
of us
た
to
の
have a
で、
good time together.
でも分かりました。
But now
ア
we
ズがお絵か
understand.
きを楽しめるよ
What
う
we
に
really need to do for
僕た
her
ち
is
も
to be
もっ
able
と
to
気を
enjoy
使って
painting. Painting here is... Without making a sound, Azrael returns to her room and takes off her cat costume. She reaches into her covers and pulls out the dolphin costume she wears at home.
そっか。アズは気を使われてるんだね。
Also few exhibits near the outside of both houses. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what were they?
I see.
Oh,
I see. So they've been doing all of this just for me.
優しいな。
That's so kind.
みんなすっごく優し
Too
いな。
kind.
Azrael wrenches her body into a strange shape, one she has become necessarily accustomed to fit into bed, and burrows under the covers. When she finally falls asleep, Israfel awakens to take her place.
枕
The pillow,
濡れてる。
it's wet.
汗。
As... Aww. Fuck, yeah, this event is gonna hurt, isn't it? There were some coatis and wallabies around the small mammal house. And a Gharial and Komodo dragon around the reptile house. Ooh, yeah, I like the Gharials. The little snouty boys. Snouty, snappy boys. Yes. Time for another squig of goldfish. Rice and bread. Oh, God. It's a good thing I have snacks here, because otherwise I would have gone hungry. Chapter 3. Rice and Bread. The night of the following day, members of the mole troop gather once again in their burrow. Taking a break from performing, they crowd around the battered table and chat happily with one another.
ローズヒップって言ってバラのお尻から出たの？
Does rose hip tea come out from a rose's butt?
貴様は何を言っている？
What are you talking about? I'll bet whatever does come out of a rose's butt at least smells nice, don't you think?
綺麗なうんちょ？
Like nice poop?
おい！
What?
わからないけど
I don't
探
know.
偵の仕事で
I need
必
it
要
for
な
my
んだ。
detective work.
サリタンは迷子の猫を探してる
You're
んだよ
looking for a
ね。
lost kitty, aren't you,
早
Sari?
く見つかると
I
いいね。
hope you find it soon.
うん、
Yeah,
いろいろ
there's
と
a
見つ
few
けない
things I
と。
need to find.
だがローズヒップティー
Rose
か
hip tea.
茶の一種な
I
の
know
は
it
理
had
解
to
してい
be
るが
a kind of tea,
言われ
but
てみれ
now
ば
that you
由来
mention
や
it,
正体は
I
知ら
have
ん
no idea about its origins or what it actually is.
それは別にいいんじゃない？要するに
I guess it
ロ
doesn't
ーズヒ
really
ップティ
matter.
ーが手に入ればい
We'll
いんだ
find
ろ
out if we get our hands on some, right? When Sariel nods, Falsh tells him the name of a tea shop located on the town's shopping street.
ありがとう。これで
Thanks.
猫が見つかる。
I'm sure I can find the cat now.
サリオ君は順調でいいな。
Lucky you,
何もない
Sario.
ところで転べばいいの
Wish you
に。
just trip on nothing.
おい
Hey,
どうして地
why do
味
you
な
have to
不
wish
幸
for
を
mis-
求める
Ah, hey. Why do you have to wish for misfortune on others like that?
地上でテクテク
Well,
歩けるなんてモグラ
walking
っぽ
above
くないじゃない
ground, but
か。
the problem isn't very mole-like.
抜け駆けは許さないぞ。
Don't you run off and leave us here, else you get the mole hammer. Bop bop.
パカパカ。
But,
でもファルちゃん。
but why the bad mood today, Fang?
何よ？
バイト失敗。
Bad day at work?
今日は
You
町
had a
役
job
場
at
の
the
仕
town
事だ
hall
ったっ
today,
て。
right?
そう聞いてたんだけど。
That's what I was told.
現場に行ってみたら、
But when I
町役場の
got
建
there,
物を
they told me
南
to
に
push
向か
the
って
entire
全
town
力で押
hall
せと言われた。
building south.
おかげで体中が痛い。
Now my whole body
年齢
hurts.
とかそういうのじ
And
ゃな
it's
くて。
not because I'm getting old or anything.
意味がわからん。
What a strange
妙
thing
な
to
話
ask.
を受けるからそ
You
う
need
な
to
る。
stop accepting these kinds of jobs.
そういうミカ君こそ、
Well,
今日は何を
what
してた
did
ん
you
だ
do
い？
today, Mika?
牧場の仕事を手伝っ
I helped out on a ranch.
た。牛にも羊にも逃げ
The
られて、
cows and sheep
全
shouldn't
く
stop
仕
running
事
from
に
me.
ならなかったが。
Wouldn't stop running from me, so it was rather unproductive.
そうかそうか。
Is that right? Oh, I hate to hear it.
知恵者が
You oaf.
笑いながら応答
At
す
least
るな。
finish laughing first.
You're a bunch of funny buns.
魔女も地上で食べ
It hasn't been that great above ground for me either. Coming here makes me forget all about it.
正体がわからないから
When you don't know what you're talking to, who you're talking
おしゃ
to,
べりでき
you
る
can just let the words out. It's a paradise, meow.
それでいいよ。
Yeah,
話したいことだ
that's
け
what they
話せば
say
い
it
い。
should be. If you got words to say them.
ああ、
Yes,
居心地が良
It
い
is
のは間
comfortable
違いな
here.
い。だが、
but
本当にこれでいいの
is
か？
this really okay? As Michael ponders this, Walsh claps his hands.
さーて。
All right.
一論
Shall we get back to acting?
配役は最初に戻そう。
Let's go back to our original
わ
roles.
らわはバサーニ、
I'll be Basani.
ファルシュはシャイロ、
Walsh can be Shiloh.
Sario はAnto.
Sario is Anto.
Aju は
And
Push
Aju
だ。
will be Push.
Sounds good. I feel like this will work best for us.
では今日も始めよう。
Then, let today's The Detective of Venice begin. Laughing at their blunders above ground and enjoying their performance underground. Down in their little burrow, this is how the mole troop passes their days. Shade structures for the lemurs? Ooh, that's cool. That sounds nice. Is it a replica of Madagascar? I don't know. That was like my introduction to lemurs.
無事に見つかりましたよ。この子で間違いありませんね。
I'm happy to I'm happy to say we found your cat. Is this the one you're looking for?
Kitty. I miss my kitty.
ああ、そうです。
Yes, it is.
本当にありがと
Thank
う
you
ござい
so
ます。
much. After returning the cat to its owner, Barua puts a hand on Sario's shoulder.
お手軽だったぞ、サリエル君。
Excellent work, my dear
依頼
Sario.
人たちも大喜びだ
The
った。
client was incredibly happy about it.
ローズヒップティーの香
Since he
りが
mentioned
好
that
き
the
だって
cat
言っ
likes the
てた
smell
か
of
ら
rose hip tea,
通りそうな
I
場所
tried
で入
making
れて
some at
み
a
たんだ
place where I bought the cat might pass by.
情報を元にした作戦か。
Strategy based on your acquired information, huh?
ついてきたじゃないか。
You've grown quite accustomed to being a detective, I see.
こ
Yeah,
の調子で
I
虹も
think I'll
見つ
be
け
able
ら
to
れ
find
る。
the rainbow at this rate.
ああ、正体不明の
I
次元の
believe
裂け目
so.
だったな。
A mysterious
俺の方で
dimensional
も調
rift,
査は
was
続け
it?
ているとも。
I'm looking into it myself.
だが、
Still,
サリエル君の探し
there's
物
no
が
guarantee that
猫
your
のよう
search
に
will
見
be
つかると
easy
は
as
限ら
looking
ん。
for a cat.
それに君の話を
From what
聞
you've
く限
told
り
me, what's
重要なの
important
は
isn't the
虹
rainbow
そのもの
itself,
よ。
but
難しいのは分
I
かって
know
る。
it'll be hard.
それでも
I
見つけたい
still
ん
want to
だ。
find it, though. Barua strokes his goatee and looks thoughtfully at Sariel.
例の秘密調査は
How is that secret investigation going?
これから向かうよ。
I'll be on the
不
way
自
there
然に
after
なら
this.
ないように気を
I'll
つ
be
ける。
careful not to act unnatural.
気負わずに進めてくれたまえ。
Remember,
それが
slow and
君の
steady.
ためにもなるはず
That should work in your favor, too.
やってみる。
I'll try.
虹を見つけるた
Whatever
め
it
なら。
takes to find the rainbow.
すべては虹のためか。
Everything's for the rainbow, huh?
頼んだぞ。
Hope everything
地下へ
goes
潜
well
入任務
with the undercover mission below ground. Uh-oh. Bada was acting sus.
サリオ
Oh,
君、いつもより早い
you're
ね。
rather early today, Sario.
元天才子役しか
Okay,
来てない
the
よ。
ex-prodigy actors here so far. Oh, only the ex-prodigy actors here so far.
つまり
And by that, I mean me!
ねえファルシュ、
Welsh,
僕
do
に
you
七
think
色
I'll
の
be able
演
to
技
pull
は
off a
できる
prism
と
color
思う？
performance too?
いきなりどうしたの
Oh, what's this all of a
猫を無視される
sudden?
と辛いのよ。
I've been struck a pose here. At least say something about it.
僕は虹に近づきたい。
I want to get
やれ
closer
る
to
ことは
reaching the
何で
rainbow.
もしたいんだ。
I'll do anything I can.
うーん。
Oh. Taking in Sariel's serious expression, Vols closes his eyes and thinks.
あのさ、サリオ君は死
Tell
にた
me,
いと思ったことある
have you ever thought yourself that you wanted to die?
わからない。
I don't know.
それはイエスと同
I'll
義だ。
take that as a yes.
サリオ君は
In
七
that
色の素
case,
質あり。
you have the makings of a prism.
そうなの？
Really?
いいかい？七
Listen
色に近づく
carefully,
ためには
alright?
様々な
To
色を
reach
得る
that
必要
prism
が。
color first, you need to attain all sorts of different colors.
だけど肝心なのは。
But in
実は
reality,
色
what's vital is
最初の
only
色
one color. The first color.
最初の色？
The first color?
自分自身の色さ。
Your own
そ
color.
れをちゃんと知ってお
If
か
you
ない
don't
と。
know what your
他
own
の色
color
を得て
is,
も馴染まない
you。won't be able to adapt even if you acquire other colors.
知るためには問わ
To
ねば
know, one
生き
must
るべきか
ask.
死ぬべき
To
か。
be or not to be.
日向人間はそんなことしないから
Now
ね。
the sunny.
眩しい
They
眩し
don't
い。
do this at all. It's blinding.
まあ大丈夫だって。
Anyway,
元
you'll
天
be
才子
fine.
役がついてるし。
You've got me, the ex-prodigy actor, with you after all.
でも今の君は無
Aren't you
色だよ
down to
ね。
no shine? Ah, the innocence! 'Tis a knife to my heart!
Good evening, y'all. Hey, I was thinking. We say morning and evening. Why doesn't afternoon end with ing too?
アジュ君。
Aju,
素朴な疑問を
please
口にしながら
don't
答え
plague
て
me with such a simple
微妙に気にな
question.
って眠れなくなる
I'll be wide awake and wondering about it all night.
朝起きた時
It
に
just came to me when I woke up this morning.
朝、少
Mornings
し苦手だ。
are not my favorite.
わかる。
Tell
どうせ
me
敬意を
about
払う
it.
なら夜がいいよ。
At least we know why it's morning.
今日はわらわが最後か。
Seems like I'm the last to arrive tonight.
こんばんはございま
You're
す。
always the last one to arrive. Oh, good way afternoon.
何その
Wait,
瓶。お
That's
酒
what
ちゃん
got you.
か。
What's that you got there? Could it be my buddy the bottle?
そんなわけがないだろ
Of
う。
course not.
この瓶の
It's
中
a
身は
bottle, but there are ring-tailed lemurs in that exhibit. There's an exhibit at the zoo called Asia Trail. So they have like a lot of Asian-inspired. No, animals from Asia. You can't have Asian-inspired animals. It's an Asian-inspired like exhibit. I guess. Do they have pandas there? I love you when they like roll around and stuff. Panda. Do they have red pandas? That is the question. After some time, a warm and pleasant aroma envelops the underground space.
Rose hip tea. We still don't know what it is, but the smell's great.
匂いって
When
臭
you
いイメ
hear
ージない。
smell,
グッとスメ
doesn't
ルの
make you
時は
think
香
bad
りの方
smell?
が伝わると思う
If it's a good
ね
one, I like fragrance better. Okay, fruitcake, Christmas was like a week ago.
どう思うサリオ君。
What about you, Sario?
どっちでもいいと思う。
Either is fine with me.
ミカはこれをどこ
Where
で？
did you get this, Mika?
僕が買ったのと
It's
種
different from
類
the
が
kind I
違
brewed
う。
earlier.
ああ、知人の
Oh,
飲食
I
店で
got it from an
余って
acquaintance
い
who
たも
runs
の
a
をもらって
restaurant
きたん
and
だ。
had some left over.
昨日
I
話
wanted
し
to
て
try it after
飲
our
みたくなって。
conversation yesterday. Oh. The four take their seats around the usual table, where a tea set has been laid out. Look at... Wait, hold up. I can make it bigger. We can expand. Hold up. There we go. I don't want to mess up my original positioning of this. I think it was here. I'm gonna go... Well, nah, I'm not that hungry. Oh. Slurping. Azrael opens her costume sliver, and Sariel holds out the bottom of his mask. They sip with caution.
いっそすがすがしい怪しさだね。別にいいんだけど。
Refreshing level of dubiosity, if I may say so. Not that I...
待て、
Wait,
貴様。
what did you just do?
今何をした？
Hold up. Got sloth bears, red pandas, fishing cats, clouded leopards, and small clawed otters. Yes, they're giant pandas. Ooh. That sounds fun. There's also a Japanese giant salamander there, but they moved it to the reptile house and its exhibit is occupied by some Asian snakehead fish. Yeah, I like the salamanders. Slimy boys. Slimy fellas. I put a spoonful of sugar into my cup.
入れましたが。
Some say it helps the medicine go down.
一口目を飲む前だっただろ。
Don't play dumb. You put sugar in before you even took a sip. Yes. Obviously, it's better sweet.
許されぬ。
Givable. Not even apocalyptic flames can cleanse you of this sin.
まずは
Try drinking the tea as is first. Adjust it after that, if you're so obliged. It's just adjusting a flavor a bit. Jeez. You need to respect the person who made it. Surely you don't mix everything together right from the start when you eat curry. Of course I do. It doesn't affect the taste anyway. Sometimes I even add an egg in the mix. And some cheese in. Why, you...
It doesn't bother me, but I do like to try first myself. Even when I have stew, I only add miso when I'm halfway done.
Miso?
Miso? I've never heard of anyone doing that. I suppose it'd go well with rice. False. Do you pour your rice in with your stew? What is this conversation? Hang on. That's a sin too? No. All is forgiven. Stew and rice is a supreme combination. Conrad. Yeah, I get you. It does draw looks sometimes. I've never had stew or miso before.
Really? Miso stew is amazing.
Can't say I've tried that. But if you're interested in a regular stew, I know a... I mean... Never mind.
Oh, yeah. I brought a surprise with me today.
Suddenly appears and excitedly pulls out a piece of cloth. Ah,
ta-da! I made a flag for the mole troop.
It's a mole. Did you draw this, Aju?
I sure did. I thought having a standard for our troop would be nice.
シンボルのこと
You mean a standard?
文字通り
True.
旗揚げ
We
だな
definitely didn't have any of those down here.
出た
Oh, I see we've got a witty Mika with us today.
うるさい貴様
Quiet.
らと共にいると
Seems I
どうも
talk
舌
too
が回り
much
す
when
ぎ
I'm
る
with
よ
all
うだ
of you. They decide to have Azriel's handmade flag decorate a corner of their burrow. A symbol of the mole troop and the deepening bonds its members share beneath the surface. Okay. The captain and company gather at Uriel's kitchen on a peaceful afternoon. Watch out, Graham! A poison, a snake! It has been several days since they began planning for the Sazak festival. So, is that a no for the rice and stew?
屋台でやるには
It's
冒
kind
険
of
じゃ
a
ね
gamble
え
for a
か
festival stall.
やっぱり普通
I
は
mean,
パンだし
having
よ
bread with stew is the norm.
普通がどうかは測りか
I
ね
don't
る
know
が
if it's considered the
そ
norm
も
or
そも
not,
シチュー
but
から脱却しな
regardless,
ければ
we can
新
hardly
メ
call
ニ
it
ュ
a
ーと
new
は言
item
え
if
ない
it's still a stew dish.
それもそうか
That's
煮
true.
詰まって変なこと言っちまっ
Sorry,
た
I was so stuck I couldn't think of anything else. Coming up with a new menu item different from Uriel's stew is proving to be more difficult than any of them had expected.
オリエルポテトオリ
Uriel
エル焼きそば
fries,
オリエ
Uriel
ルナシゴ
pasta,
レン
Uriel rice.
どの試作料理
All
も
of
美
the
味しか
sample
ったで
dishes
す
you
よ
made were really delicious. I want pasta. I want pasta so bad. And we have chicken Alfredo in the fridge. I'll eat that tomorrow. My next meal has been decided. Oh, wait, I got something scheduled for tomorrow. Oops. Gotta schedule my meal more carefully then.
ありがとな
Thanks,
だが俺
Luria.
的にはピンとこなく
None
て
of them
よ
have that something I'm after,
屋
though.
台映えも考えてる
Especially
とこ
since
だし
stall food needs some pizzazz.
譲れぬこだわりか
The stubbornness of a craftsman.
ウリエルの熱
So
は
that's where you
そ
found
こ
your
にある
fire.
のだな
まあな
I guess so.
やるからには徹
I'm
底
gonna
的
make,
に
if I'm gonna make something, I wanna be proud of every part of it.
ミカエルも何か見つけたの
You
か
find something you wanna do too,
最近
Michael?
本当にいい顔
You've
して
been
る
all,
ぜ
you've been all lit up lately.
だといいのだがな
I might have. Or at least I hope so. Michael joins the others for their brainstorming meeting.
行き詰まった時の鉄則は
When you're stuck
前
on
提条
something,
件の整
the
理
common wisdom is to take a step back and look at the big picture.
この場合の前提は
So
サ
you
ザクフ
mean
ェスティバルのこ
think
と
of
か
the Sazak festival as a whole? Raphael nods and puts out a few documents.
交易で発展した
Sazak is a
町は
town developed for
異
trade
文化に
and is
寛容
open
な
to
風
various
土があり
cultures,
園芸や美
thriving
術
as a
も
cultural
盛んな
hub for
文化
art
都
and
市
entertainment. Oh, okay. Dang, I know this forest is evolving into Zhongli. Boats are made for transport, and those that come across Liwei tend to stay a while.
サザクフェスティバルは
This
多様な
festival
文化が
is an
集
event
合
that
する
gathers
イベ
all
ン
of
トだ
these different kinds of art
故に
and culture,
町の内外から
attracting
注
both
目されている
locals and visitors. Another group is also discussing the festival inside a certain artist's street corner studio.
じゃあガブリエル様は
Will you be submitting an exhibition piece for the festival, Gabriel?
ええ目標はね
Yes, that's the
間
plan.
に合うかはわから
Although
な
I
いけ
don't
ど
know if I'll be able to make it in time.
屋台を出す予定の場所はサザク劇場の周辺だ
I'm thinking of setting up a stall near Sazak Theater. Shining Theater A3.
サザク劇場
Sazak Theater.
大小3つのホー
It's
ル
a
が合わ
large
さった
theater with 3
巨大
halls
な
of
劇
different
場なんです
sizes.
って
Or so I hear.
イベント期間中は
Both professional and
プロは
amateur
問わず
performances will
演
be running
劇
there
の公
all
演
day
が
for the
一
duration of the
日中
festival.
行われているみたいよサザクフェスティバルでも
I say it
一番
draws more
人気
people
の
than
催
anywhere
しら
else
し
in
いわ
town.
屋台を出すには絶好
Sounds
の
like the
場所だろ
perfect spot for the stall, right?
しかも今年は例年より
And
も
better yet,
注目度
people
が
say
高いら
this
し
year
く
should
て
be bigger than ever. I think you're so clever.
サザク
クフェスティバルだ。
The Sazak Festival.
どうしたの？二人し
What
て
are
い
you
き
two
なり。
talking about?
参加してみないか？
How about performing
我
there
々
as the
モ
mole
グラ座
troupe?
で。
I want to try too. I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun performing at a big place.
酔っ払ってる？
Are you
俺た
drunk?
ちみたいな地下
Why would an underground
地上
theater
のイ
troupe
ベン
like
トに
us
出るの？
participate in an event above ground?
もちろんシラフだ。
We're completely
取り
sober.
組むからには
Unlike you.
目標があって叱るべ
Since we
きだろう。
practice this much, it's only proper that we have a goal to work toward.
それに今年は例年と比べて
Besides,
参
from
加
what
者が
I've
倍
heard,
増していると
there'll
聞
be an
く。
unusually large number of
力量不足
participants
も
this year.
多少は目
We
立たぬ
shouldn't
はず
stand
だ。
out that much, even if we're a little inexperienced.
倍増？
An unusually large number? Yeah.
Seems like some really amazing people called the Ravenship are going to be there.
過去にサザクを拠点
They're
と
a
してい
theater
た
troupe。that used to be
全
based
空
in
でも屈指の
Sazak
人
and
気を
are
誇
quite
る
famous
劇団。
across the skies.
その凱旋公演が
It
ある
appears
影
they're
響
returning
で
to Sazak
注
for a
目度が
performance.
高まっているらし
And
い。
that's why the festival is getting so much attention this year.
劇団レイブン
Raven.
光り輝く天井劇団
Magnificent,
か。
shining troupe.
なるほど。
See.
よくできた
It's
再
going to be
演
a
だね。
good comeback. Posh lets out a sigh before giving a firm nod.
よかろう。
Very
参加して
well.
みようじゃないか。
We shall try our hand at performing at this festival.
そう来なくてはな。
Excellent.
Yay! Our dream stage.
夢の舞台か。
Dream stage, huh?
ただし、
But to get there, there's a few things we need to do first. False breaks out into a wicked grin and looks at each of the others in turn. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this the training episode?
稽古？
Keiko! Keiko, omedetou! Kantoku. Sorry, I got possessed.
め。
Yep.
今までは遊びの
We've
延長
been
だったけ
playing
ど、
around up until
もう
now.
少し形にしないとね。
It's time we solidified it. Ah, solidify. With that, False takes out a single book.
まずはお勉強からだ。
First, we need
俺
to
たちが演
study.
じるベナスの
We have to know
探偵
what
が
kind of play the
どんな
detective of
作品なのか
Venice
知って
really
おかない
is.
と。早速前提知識なんだけ
Here's
ど。
some background information for you.
ベナスの探偵には
The Detective of
元になった
Venice
名
is
作があって
actually based on
ね
another play.
それを再構成し
It
たも
takes
の
the
なんだ。
plot and reconstructs it into something else.
本で読んだことがある。
I read in a book that the
確か
detective
名
of
作喜劇を悲劇として解釈し直したものだったか。
I read in a book that the Detective of Venice reinterpreted the original dramatic comedy into a tragedy.
Oh, really? You know a lot, Mika.
ミカ君の言う通り。
Like Mika
ファ
said,
ンの悪役だったシャイロの
originally Shiloh was an
悲劇性を強調
antagonist,
した内容に変わっ
but
てる。
in this production, he's turned into a more tragic character.
物語を変える
Changing
なん
the
て
story.
誰
How
が
did
思
anyone
いつい
come
た
up
ん
with
だろ
such an idea?
さあ、水教だよね。
Who knows? Must have been some weirdo. What next? They're gonna make an edgy Snow White movie?
で、あらすじは
By removing the
君たちも知ってると思う
dwarves
け
from
ど
relevance?
読みながらさらっておこうか。
Anyway, since all of you already know the gist of the plot, we'll get over more things as we read it. The story takes place in the city of Venice. Anto, a famous detective known throughout the skies, is approached by his best friend Bassani about a certain matter. Bassani had encountered a girl wearing a cat costume in town and fallen in love with her, but without knowing who she is, he finds himself at a loss. With Anto's help, they find out that the target of Bassani's affection is Porsche, a girl from a wealthy family who's receiving marriage proposals from various people.
富豪の娘か。
From a wealthy
貧
family?
民の私には恐れ多い相手だ。
From a wealthy Oh, yo! They changed their names to the character names! Ooh, just like an ape! From a wealthy family. What hope would a pauper like me have? When Bassani starts to shrink back from a prospect, the positive Anto puts a hand on his shoulder.
まだ間に合うって
You can still
デ
try.
ート
Invite
誘っ
her
ちゃ
out
いなよ
on a date. But the fact remains that Bassani did not have the means to court Porsche, with his financial situation insufficient and Anto's assets located in another country. Your assets are in another castle. The two attempt to borrow money, but to no avail. Finally, they have no choice but to go to Shiloh, a moneylender known as the Devil's Child. Casa! Hey, how you doing? Hope your time zone's treating you well. I'm having a lot of fun with this event. Because it's theater-based and it reminds me so much of A3. So I'm having plenty of fun with it. Shiloh and Anto have a past, his grudge against Anto lingering. Shiloh proposes a contract with outrageous conditions. I can lend you money, but in return, you can't repay it before the deadline. Detestable Anto. I nominate a pound of flesh to be cut off from your chest. Okay. I'll sign the contract. Save you. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Bassani tries to stop his friend, but Anto accepts the conditions of the contract regardless, certain that his fortune will arrive by ship sooner or later. After a secret rendezvous and a casket selection test, Bassani eventually wins Porsche's affections. However, a rumor begins to spread among the people of Venice of how the ship carrying all of Anto's assets had fallen to the bottom of the skies. As promised, Shiloh appeals to the court and asks for a pound of flesh from Anto. I am merely adhering to the contract. I demand a pound of flesh from his chest! But little does Shiloh know that the judge is in fact Porsche in disguise, who comes up with a plan to turn the situation around. Yeah, playing A3 will still chase you? Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is reminding me of high school days. So now I have mixed feelings. Good mixed feelings for A3. Kinda blech for high school memories, but oh well.
The contract mentions cutting flesh, but nothing about blood. Meow. When you cut off the flesh, if even a drop of blood is spilled, the court will hold you accountable.
Shiloh gives up on taking Anto's life. The law pursues Shiloh for attempted murder, and the man loses all of his fortune. Damn it! With nothing left, Shiloh is overcome with sorrow and falls into despair. On the other hand, the ship carrying all of Anto's assets arrives late but safe, and Bassani and company live happily ever after. Oh, yeah, Casa. Okay. Oh yeah, Casa, when like this event started, it even did like the little buzzer sound for when the play starts. You know, like the that buzzer sound. And I was like, yo! I was so happy. The details of Shiloh's story are omitted. His daughter was taken away, his beliefs forcefully converted, and he spends the rest of his days spat on as the Devil's Child.
お金を貸す仕事をしてただけなのに
Oh, no! Back in my day! It wasn't that long ago. Kurosoji-san. I'm gonna start giving rice crackers to people now. Here, have a rice cracker. It's seaweed flavored and it tastes really good. Ooh, yeah, the curtain sound. Yeah, that one. But he was just lending money as a job.
中は良くないけど
Revenge is never
なん
good.
だかかわいそう
I feel bad for him.
そこが肝なんだよね。
That's the crucial part.
信念を
The
貫い
moment
て
in
散
which
る
his
のが
dreams
見せ
are
場
shattered is his very chance to shine.
シャイロの悲痛な演技
Feed the birds as
貴様は
well.
どうに言っているな
Hey, they're Primarchs, not birds. Wait, hold up, can I get one? Oh, okay, wait, no, I can't. I was gonna pick one of them up. God, I hate this box. Can I get rid of it? Ah. Feed the birds. Oh, I can water the plants with Samugi at least. You're becoming quite the master at acting at Shiloh's tragedy. But of course, I used to be a prodigy actor, you know. After hearing Falsh's explanation of the story, the group looks over the script once more.
完全に猫の着ぐる
A
みを
detective, a cat costume. This is perfect for us, isn't it?
バサーニの堅物より
And
も
stick in the mud, Basani?
その言い方は
I
尺
do
に
not at
触
all
るが
care for that phrasing.
奇跡的
But
な符号である
yes,
ことは否
it's
定
all
できん
quite the miraculous coincidence.
僕もぴったり
It's perfect for me too.
ああ、サリオ君
Sure.
は安定だけど
Though Anton's personality is opposite from yours, despite your occupations being the same.
でも
But that is a trivial matter.
重要な
There's
ことは
something else
他にあ
more
る
important at hand.
わらわにも見当は
Let
つ
me
く
guess. The fact that we've
観
never
客の前
performed
で
in
披
front
露
of an
してい
audience
ないこと
before.
だろ
ごめん
Exactly!
客を前に
Acting
演
in
じ
front
るの
of
は
spectators is a
手が違うからね
completely different experience.
そこで
That's why? Oh no. Oh god. What? Oh no.
これを使う
We're going to use this.
この装置
Oh,
奥で埃をかぶってた
it was covered in dust at the back earlier.
これはお客さんという
This device is called the
観客席を模した
wind-up
装置で
gallery.
演劇の稽古に使うものなんだ
I feel like I've heard that term somewhere before. Is this? Wait, is that what they call the things from like the shooting games at the carnival games? I feel like I've heard the term wind-up gallery before. Anyways, it replaces the audience and can be used in place of real spectators for rehearsals. Oh no, they're applauding! Can't talk about plants because I'm a plant parrot myself. Ah, nice.
Meow. It made some kind of noise.
こんなものまで地下にあると
Thought
は
something like this would be lying around underground.
使えるものは使わせても
We'll
らおう
use whatever we can get our
これ
hands
からはこ
on.
いつの前で
Let's
練習
start
だ
practicing in front of this thing.
とりあえずミカ君がメイン
Why
の
don't you
場面から
try
やっ
acting
て
for
み
the
る
main part first, Mika?
ああ頼む
All right. I'll do my best. Feeling nervous, the group begins their first rehearsals in front of the mock gallery. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. I saw like a screen cap of this. Oh no. Sniff.
難しい
Anxiety! Oh no! You can't inflict a status on me if I already have it. It's kind of scary. Yo, just look at their faces. Look at the way they blankly stare at you. Hold up. Oh god, they're chuckling. Look at them. It's a rather different experience when there are eyes on us. See? And it'll be even more tense from a real audience.
This is so neat. It's like we're really putting on a play, Meow.
開演と行こう
That is the idea. Well, let us rehearse from Basani's scene. Rehearse in front of a real crowd. Anxiety. What is this? Due to stress resulting from the audience's watchful eyes, HP is lowered on every turn. Yep, that's pretty much it. Yo! We get the act button. We're playing Undertale now.
聞いてくれ
Ah, Anto. I am a fool. Will you listen to what I have to say? Phew. I can tell you're already affected. Oh, okay. So it was supposed to be like cheesy and hammy. Now, listen carefully. All the skies are a stage, and everyone in them an actor. My role is your best friend. That's a beautiful truth. Wouldn't you agree? And Sario hasn't changed a bit. Then, lend me your wisdom. Wait, okay. It's supposed to be like stilted, okay. Then, lend me your wisdom. Otherwise, my role shall be not, but that of a drunken clown. Looks like the wisdom they need is that of an ex-prodigy actor. Mika, try taking a deep breath. A deep breath? Relaxation is key. I know we can get a bit dusty underground, but never mind that for now. Adieu, Sario. You two too. After me. Un. Out. Okay. Hold up. Take a deep breath. In. Out. You're right. I feel slightly more relaxed now. From A3 to Undertale, yeah. Then lend me your wisdom. Otherwise my role shall be naught but that of a drunken clown. That's more like it. Stop booing me. Though I remain unaccustomed to being watched, it is bothering me less. Okay, how about trying it with some movement next? Expression through bodily motion? Can I really do that? You don't have to do it right. Failure's part of the process. So it seems. Then here I go. Objection! Acting in action. Act with your body as well as your voice. Hey, we found A3. No, that's A2. Acting in action. I'll choose this casket of lead. Let's hope it's the right choice.
Ooh, that was amusing, Micah.
Oh no. We're making progress. Inching our way towards a stage in the sun. There should be nothing to worry about.
Lost in thought, Mika? Everything okay?
Ah, it's nothing. Let us continue. Wow! The rehearsal continues well into the night. I love how threatening they made this thing. After practicing in front of the gallery, each member of the troupe is feeling the benefits of their new style of rehearsal. Asani is a difficult role. I'm starting to understand his character more. I thought I saw something that's... Okay. Are we growing? Maybe soon we can bloom into proper actors. We can bloom on stage together, director.
We're definitely growing like eggplants. I'll do my best to meowmerize the lines, meow.
False? Was our acting not good? Oh, no. Well, you're not wrong. Harsh, aren't you? But I suppose I'd prefer that over an awkward compliment. You're really good, Falsh. Why did you quit theater?
またサリオ君は
Sure know how to rub salt on the wound, Sario.
そうだな
Let's
日
see.
焼けが嫌だったんだよ
Guess I didn't want to get sunburn.
イベントへのエントリーは
Can I ask you to sign up? Can I ask you to sign us up for the event, Mika?
あ
Sure.
あ、わらわの方でや
I
って
can
お
do
こ
that.
う。
どうもどうもこっ
Appreciate
ちもい
it.
ろいろ準備を進
I'll
め
get
て
some
く
other
よ
things ready for the event.
それじゃあ
Anyway,
運送業に行って
time
く
for me
る
to head off to my transport job. Bosch gives a loose wave before climbing up the hidden ladder. The underground troop is making its way to the surface. What will they find when they get there? Aww. Wind up gallery. Echo. Lurking. Thanks for the look, Raptor. Angels and duties. Chapter 4. Angels and duties. Hey, we're making good progress. A few days after the Mole Troop decides to participate in the Sazak Festival, the 4 members are at a bar on the outskirts of town, squished inside a small storage room. Oh, that's my foot you're stepping on, Sario.
ごめん
Sorry,
そこの台
I
本を
wanted
取ろ
to
うと
pick
思
up
っ
the
て
script over there.
ファルシュ、
Ron,
貴様の
you're
肘
one
も
to say
わらわの
false.
腹に当たってい
Your
るぞ。
elbow was jabbing into my stomach.
さすがに控え室が
This is
狭すぎる
clearly。too small for a green
初公
room.
演前にセリ
Can't
フ
even
の確
practice our
認
lines
もでき
before our first show in here.
文句より感謝を述べ
Stop
たまえ
complaining and be grateful. I exercised my ex-prodigy actor power and got us a spot on stage, you know. The Mole Troop is set to perform their play on a small stage set up at the bar that day.
'Cause like butterflies in my tummy. There might not be a lot of people, but it's still our first show ever, you know?
うんついでに僕たちが地上で待ち合わせたのも初めて
You're
だ
right. Nice to above ground meet you.
そっか
Presumably. Anyway.
そのはずだ
I
がな。
suppose so.
モグラザさん
Mole
そろ
Troop,
そろ舞台
you're
袖で
almost
スタンバイ
done.
頼む
Go stand on by the wings.
了解した。
Understood.
なかなかいい発声だな
Nice projection you got going there. All right, go break a leg.
声でかくて怖いってさ
Listen to that. You scared the poor guy.
意訳するな。
I don't
緊張は
translate
自
people's
覚している。
euphemisms. And yes, I realize I'm nervous.
リラックスだにゃ
Relax, you know. You won't even be a ghost of yourself if you don't have fun.
お化けは嫌
I
だ
don't like ghosts.
貴様らは
All
相
of
変
you
わ
are
ら
the
ずだ
same
な。
as usual. Regaining their usual composure, the Mole Troop step into the light, welcoming the heat of the stage.
ありがとうございました
What? The 4 stand side by side on the single stage, comprised of an elevated wooden board and no curtain. They take a bow. The Mole Troop wrap up their first performance under the gaze of a handful of people in the audience. Among the lingering excitement, the 4 members straighten up to sneak a glance at the spectators.
いやー最高だったね
Recognizing Sario's voice from somewhere? You Ishida Akira. Oh, what other roles have they done? Because I feel like that name is familiar. Hold up. A lot of villains. Oh. Hold up. Let's see if I can find any of them. Oh, where's the music? Okay. That was amazing. So amazingly bad, I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, that's fresh comedy. Name for a good excuse to drink at least. I've seen 6-year-olds put on a better show. I'm gonna punch you across the room, you little soccer ball. What did you say? Oh, sorry, I got a little violent there, didn't I? Ishida. What did I just type? Genshin! Okay, here's the picture. Oh, he voices that guy from Evangelion. And the protagonist for P3. He voices the Demon Slayer dude. Oh, he also voices Byakuya from Danganronpa. Oh, okay. What did you say? Thank you very much. We're happy to hear that you enjoyed our performance. Falsh. Let them say what they want. We made it through the show. That's good enough for today. As crude laughs echo across the bar, one elderly gentleman stands up. Are you kidding me? What do you think theater even is? I'm not even talking about quality. I don't sense any intention of drawing your audience in through your performance. I got excited when I heard it was the Mole Troop performing, but I was wrong to have gotten my hopes up. With a deep sigh of disappointment, the gentleman immediately takes his leave. Back at their burrow, the group gather around the table to review their first performance. Nobody even forgot a line. That went better than I expected. Really? But the audience wasn't happy. It's just as the gentleman at the bar said. All we thought about was ourselves. We didn't consider how fun it would be for the audience. Maybe we should hold off on performing above ground after all. We're moles. We'll dry up in the sun once we leave our nest. While the others remain lost in thought, Michael stands up suddenly. I think we should participate in the Sazak Festival. Why? We can't stay as moles forever. This is too good of an opportunity to pass up. The four of us need to work together and leave the underground. What do you think, Aju, Sario?
I don't really know, but I have a lot of fun when we're all doing our best, yeah. It's like living the dream. I never could above ground.
Living the dream, Taichi. I like you. I want to do everything I can to reach that prism color. Right. Falsh's eyes are distant as he gazes at the worn-out table. Well, if all of you are gonna get serious, then it's time for some serious lessons.
Drum roll.
If we're gonna have an audience, let's knock them out of their socks. They'll be walking home barefoot. But we won't have time for tea anymore. You're good with that? The other three look at each other before nodding with conviction in their hearts. And so begins the harsh days of training underground for the Mole Troop. He had a lot of roles. I think my bigger reference roles are Zarif from Fairy Tail and Dostoevsky from Bungo Stray. Ooh, yeah. He's a cool. I I haven't watched it in Japanese yet. But yeah, he's cool. Or I think I only watched like the first part in Japanese because like the English one wasn't out. Oh, old man. Yeah, old mad still works. Rehearsals in the borough continue under Falch's supervision. Today, each of the members are performing in front of Falch while receiving feedback. And on this casket of lead, it says, "Who chooseth me must give and hazard all he hath." What eloquence! I choose this casket. I hope it brings good results. No, that's not it. How so? I should be saying the lines correctly. This is a significant point in the story. Whether Basani and Porsche can get married is being determined by this choice. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm doing what I can to express what you can. Basani does what Basani, a stubborn but earnest young Sunny, the type that gets a happy ending can. His role in this play is set. You need to understand that before acting him out. His role in the play? Okay. What was that? What was that a flashback to? Oh, I think I remember. No, I don't. I'm lost. What? Oh, that just caught me off guard. Oh no. Oni Kachu Coach.
Yo, Basani.
Basani, my friend. It has been too long. I'm happy to see you. No, you're not. I bet funeral speeches sound happier than that delivery. This is hard. I need to be a beefy baker. This is your first line in the entire play, so we wanted to make it more impactful. Like a Genshin. I don't even know if that's a word. Should I be like Mika and study up on Anto? Onikochi. Yeah, I know who Onikochi is. No. In your case, Sario, you're too detached. First, you need to grasp your own shine. I said it before, to be or not to be. Happiness and sadness, anger and hate. You need to find what moves your heart and convert that to Anto. Huh? But yeah, that is hard. Getting serious means you've seriously got a lot of ground to cover.
But because we're working so hard, the show at the end is going to be that much more fun. Yeah? I'm sure we'll be fine if all four of us keep at it. Besides, we have you, Fa.
Yes. If we can't push our way through this, she won't ever be able to stand on stage above ground. Michael's words are quiet, as if she were telling them to herself. I'm moving forward, little by little. But why is it that... The tea set sits on the ragged table, abandoned and covered in dust. One afternoon, archangels have gathered wordly into Gabriel's studio.
Is Ash shutting herself in her room today too? Yes. She's been resting in her room every day, saying that she's tired. I see. That is worrisome. Oh, it seems she's finally here. Come in. I happened to be passing by. It came to my attention that the twins are here.
ミカちゃん、硬
Don't
いわ。
worry. You can
気
drop
ま
the
ずそう
stiff
に演じ
acting.
なくてもいいのよ。
アズは部屋で休んでるんです
Az is in her room resting.
私たちも
We
事
also
情
heard
は
about what
伺い
you
ま
did
し
for
た
us.
アズとイスのため
Thank
に
you for thinking about Az
あ
and
りがとうご
Isa.
ざいます当然の責務だ
Of course.
それで
It's my
アズ
duty.
ラエルの様子はど
How
うだ
has Azrael been?
もしかすると
Thinking maybe
お絵
painting
描き
wasn't
は
for
合
her
わなか
after
ったの
all.
かも
最初は挑戦的だった
She
んです
seemed
よ
very interested in
ナ
it.
スとか
At
モグラ
first,
と
though,
かを描いた
she
り
drew a lot of eggplants and moles.
モグラ
Moles?
ええ。
Uh-oh.
しかも指示体を工夫してね。
Yeah, for context,
気
she
持ち
doesn't
のこも
know.
ったいい絵だったわ。
Yes, and with different mediums, too. She put quite some effort into her painting.
ガブリエル
Gabriel,
アズラエルに
you mentioned you
新
gave
しい着ぐる
Azrael
みを
a
与
new
えたと言ってい
costume.
たな
Uh-oh. Is this where she finds out?
その着ぐるみは一体
Kind of design was it? Meanwhile, at a bar on the outskirts of town.
マスター、ローズヒッ
One
プティー。
rose hip tea, please.
あるわけないだろ
You know, we don't have
ここは
that
喫
here.
茶店じゃないんだ
We're not some fancy cafe.
最近あまり酒を飲ま
You
ないの
haven't been
は
having your usual
例の
drinks
地下
lately.
活動のため
Is
か
it for the underground stuff you've been doing?
ほっといて。
Leave me
説教を
alone.
聞く気はないから。
I don't feel like getting lectured.
そうかい
Alright
だが
then.
一つ教えておく
I'll just say one thing.
最近地下空
Seems
間
like
の
there's
こと
some
を
people
嗅ぎ回って
stuffing
い
around
る
for
連
your
中がいる
underground
らしい
space recently.
なんだって
What?
モグラ座しか知らない
I
場
know
所
it's
とはいえ
supposed to be a place
もと
only
も
the
とは
mole
古
troop
い
knows
水道
about.
設備の
Well,
名
that
残だ
space was originally a water service
誰かがたど
facility.
り着いても不思
So
議
I
はない
wouldn't be
が
surprised if someone eventually finds it.
ま、用心しとくんだな
Just be careful. Oh no. No, don't tear down the Monkai company. And turn it into a bar or something, or whatever he wanted to do with it.
まだ日は高い。
The day is still
俺たち
early.
の時間じゃないけど。
It's not time yet, but...
では地下への出入り口はここ以外にもあるのだな
Juza? I'm sorry. Did I just hear Juza Hyoto? Or no, maybe that's just the A3 breeding talking.
So, there's another entrance to the underground aside from this one.
普段は隠しはしごを使うけど、この辺りの地面にも仕掛けが。
Yeah, we usually use a hidden ladder, but there's a contraption on the ground here. At the sound of voices from the alleyway, Volsh quickly hides himself from sight.
引き続き頼んだぞ。君が潜入に成功した以
Oh
上
god, oh no, that was
双方
Barawa.
が主要な情報源に。
Oh, hold up. Barawa. Wait, hold up. This is Shunsuke Takoichi. Wait, no, that's not Juza's voice actor, is it? What the? Oh. Yeah, I don't think it. Wait. It is him. Ignore those other search results. Whoops. Oh! Yo! It's him! It is! Oh! I was right! Oh! Oh! Hello, sir! So nice to see you here! In another character's body. Juza, it's the boy! Beefy Juza. Oh, what? So you mean regular Juza? Juza's already pretty beefy. Okay. Oh. Looks like your infiltration is going well. Keep it up.
Your reports will be a valuable source of information. Oh no, I think I see what's going on. Vosh cautiously peeks around the corner to see who the voices belong to. Yeah. You had to take away the character's portrait for me to guess it was Juza. You're kidding. The beefy Juza. Prime A. Triple A grade beef. Vosh stands motionless, hardly able to believe his own eyes. Shunsuke Takuichi. Dang. Okay, so let's see. We have Juza's voice actor. I know Chikage's voice actor plays another character. Masumi's voice actor plays another character. Who else? I don't think anyone else from Mankai is here. Not yet, at least.
Good evening, Meow. Let's make tonight's practice another good one.
Gosh, I can't believe I got that right, though. I'm like, wait, Juza? You just had to get rid of the character's name, because I'm like... Wait, why do I hear Juza all of a sudden?
Huh? Are we practicing sour looks?
Now that everyone's here, let's have a talk. The air tense. Vosh glares at Sario. Sario? I can't believe you've got the guts to show up here. Like I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play stupid. I know what I saw yesterday. You're spying on us as underground space, aren't you? No wonder you keep asking all those weird questions about my past and stuff above ground. I don't know what exactly it is you're investigating, but to be a detective acting as a mole, I'd say you're pretty good at theater already. No! Not the mole! He started out as a mole, but then he started liking the acting. He just wants to act with his friends. Fuck you, God Troop. I'm gonna cut your hair. Sorry.
本当なのか、サリオ?
Is this... Huh? Oh, the thing to look into Save's page and search for them? I bet 10 was there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10 was here. 10 was definitely here. Wait. Vane. And he's very cute. Yeah, well, hold on. What? This isn't the right one. Oh, shut up. Yeah, and he's a very good boy. Ah, that's blaring to look at. Oh, look at this lad. I can't move. It's the happy boy. Oh, wait, whoops. Ah. Yes, he's here. Look, second art. And he's dumb as fuck. And he has a totally normal platonic relationship with this other guy. He seems like a good boy. Yes, he is. Wholesome boyo. Cares for his friend. His totally platonic friend. Max space. While sad music is playing. The pedals. Yep, the totally platonic shoujo pedals. Oh, I'm sure Muku would love this. Yeah. And he had a Halloween costume too. Yes. He's a good boy. Look at the good boy. A literal good boy now. Anyways, back to feelings. Is this true, Sario? It's true that I was doing a secret investigation about this underground space. And about all of you.
No way.
Were you actually in the alley that day for the purpose of your investigation? No. It was a coincidence. I hadn't planned on betraying anyone. Under the suspicious gaze of the others, Sario begins to explain. I need to tell you all about the results of my investigation yesterday. The results of your investigation? The fruit of your work? How dare you think that's a date when it totally isn't? Yeah, totally. You wanna know what happened after? They fell off like a river, a waterfall, and one of them got injured. And he was like, "Oh no, leave me behind and go get help." And then the other one says, "Oh, I'd rather die in this cave than live without you, Lan-chan." But yeah, still totally platonic. They totally don't hug each other. Platonic? What is that? A new drink that you're... a new type of copium drink? I was curious. Why are there scripts and theater equipment in this underground space? I asked the master detective to look into it. He found the reason. 20 years ago, this was the rehearsal space for another theater troupe. Don't hurt me. That much I think we all could have guessed. Me kissing your roommate goodnight. Hey, kissing a homie's goodnight ain't gay. What's more, the troupe was called the Mole Troupe. Huh? But where are the Mole Troupe? Oh, no! This is gonna hurt! He's like, oh, I want to revive. He's like Matsukawa. He wants to bring back the good old days. Falsh. Do you know something about this? What do you mean? I'm not a fool. Even with your superb acting skills, it's clear that there's something you're hiding from us. Right. Falsh was the one who suggested calling ourselves the Mole Troupe. Come to think of it, you were the one who found the hidden ladder too. Why are you suspecting me like this? I was saying to get to the bottom of Sario's betrayal first. Let's stop this now. No more scary voices. The Mole Troupe is supposed to have fun. Adieu. I'm sure Sari and Fall both had their own reasons for what they did. So, let's forget about it and just talk about the things that we want to. That's enough, Azrael. What? Oh! I didn't expect you to flash your wings like that, but okay. I'm sorry I hid the truth. What's with those wings? I'm sorry, Azrael. I didn't realize you felt so trapped you had to escape below ground. No, the feels. This is only chapter 4 and we're crying. The responsibility for that is mine to bear. I owe it to you to see that you make it back out. Mika. You're Michael? To be honest, Michael was the one who suggested inviting Az and East to the studio. She's always had a strong sense of responsibility, including for her old job overseeing archangels of instructions like you four. Yeah. So, you only became friends with me because it was your responsibility? Oh yeah, for those who don't know, like, yeah. Azriel and Israfel are supposed to be separate, but, you know... Y'all are familiar with Frankenstein, right? Only difference is, these two were alive when they were being stitched together. So yeah, now they're like, patched up together, and that's why she has to wear the costume every time, because people would get like freaked out if she saw her. Like, I can show her the original sprite, right? No, her original sprite. Oh, what? Is this... Oh, am I gonna get DMCA'd for that? Or... terms of service? Yeah, this is her original... Oh, Pain. Yeah, lots of pain. Yeah. This is what Azriel looks like now. But since like angels have like a healing ability, she's like recovering slowly, but you know, surely. And yeah, I think that the thing, I'm not sure if it's an actual, I'm not sure if that's a fan interpretation or an actual depiction of it. Hold up, let me look into it off stream. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's a fan depiction. But yeah, it's a pretty like grotesque and gruesome thing. There's anything on Wiki? Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is what they originally looked like. Yeah. So I'm guessing the thing we saw is just a fan... Yeah, that thing's probably just a fan interpretation based on this. And this one doesn't have the sprite for, like, how they are now. And, like, yeah, and, like, Michael was responsible for, like, looking after them, so she feels bad for what happens to them. Happened. As stated. Now, hold on a second. Are the two of you, like, supernatural super beings or something? Sario, what do we do? At least you're a normal person and totally not an archangel or something. Fuck! Sorry, Falsh. Wow! Am I the only one mortal here? Why happened to them? Oh, because the evil people... the bad guys caught them and then, like, tortured them and stuff. Yeah. I think... There's a story that covers it, and I'll probably stream it at some point, so yeah. If you want that spicy angel lore, be sure to tune in then.
サリエル、やはり正体は貴様だったか。
Sariel. So it really is you. Silence follows, as if time had stopped. Then Falsh raises his head to look up at the ceiling. Yeah, it's like a 3-part series of events in this game. But like, yeah, they're like the fan favorite, the recommended viewing. If anyone were to recommend you a Granblue event, it most likely would have been that one. Cause like, yeah, there's a lot of good characterizations in there. I'll see if I can schedule a stream for that sometime soon. Or maybe in the future, hopefully. But yeah, like that trilogy is basically kind of settled right now. So I'm guessing now they're just building up to an even bigger finale or alternate story. Damn. Can't say I faced any problems like this before. What now? Right. We'll have to decide on a conclusion. Wait. What do you mean, conclusion? We're going to keep acting as the Mulcher, right? We still have our dream stage to look forward to, don't we? Once you've mixed your curry and rice, you can't just separate them back out. Heck, above ground, you've been trying to probably be of bad manners. Anyway, that's the situation here. At this point, you know we can't go back to how we were before, Aju. Curry! Oh my god, the curry reference! Ah! It's all connected. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, admittedly, the first part of the trilogy is kind of basic. But yeah, the second one is where it gets good. I know. I know, but... I guess... this is the end. No! It may be time for us to leave our place of comfort here and return to the sun above ground. Yeah. If I'm completely honest, I kind of feel like throwing a huge tantrum. But I suppose it was only a matter of time. Unlike me, all of you had a dream stage in mind. You aimed for the sunlight. Dreams, it's something you attain. It's something you wake up from. Falsh gives a snort and looks over at the tea set sitting at the edge of the desk. Rose-hip tea after all. Regardless of its unknown origins, it still brings a moment of peace. I looked into it after. Rosehip is the fruit of roses. I see. I prefer not knowing. Goodbye, then. Stub a toe on your way out. Falsh gives a bow and walks off, as if exiting a stage. No, Azrael! I'm sorry about all this, Azrael. Let's go back to Gabriel and the others. I'm so stupid. Mika, Sari, you knew all these secrets. You were just pretending we were friends, huh? Everyone about Abdu. I was the only one who really thought we were friends.
So stupid.
アズラエル。
Asriel.
バイバイ、ミカタン。
Bye, Mika. No.
ミカエル様。
Goodbye, Michael.
Before Michael can stop her, Azrael soars up to the ceiling and out through the hole. Michael spreads her wings and takes off after her. The force from which whips air from the room, tearing the moored troop flag from its pole. No! Ah! Azrael, do something! Their comfortable secrets ripped away, the troop finds itself crumbling. Dust begins to settle atop the drawing of a mole, left rumpled upon the floor. Ah! Oh, Warrior, now you're gonna play the silly clown music, huh? As if we didn't just relive a traumatizing moment? Huh? We didn't just get injected with a bunch of angst?
見失ったか。
I lost her. Unable to locate Azrael, Michael heads back to Gabriel's studio. After telling the others the situation, they all decide to split up to look for Azrael.
アズラエル。
Azrael,
一体どこに行っ
where
た
have
ん
you
だ。
gone?
目的地があるわ
I
けじゃない
doubt
し、
she had a particular
そう遠
destination
くへ
in
は行
mind,
ってないと思
so
う
she
けど。
shouldn't have gone too far.
わらわは上官失格だ。
Fail as a superior.
また彼女たちを傷つけてしまった。
ミカちゃんは
You
得
just
体
wanted to
の知れ
protect
ない
us
集
and
団から
distance her
ハ
from
ズちゃん
anyone
を遠ざけ
suspicious,
たかったのよね。
right?
モグラ座は悪
The
い連
mole
中で
troop
は
isn't
ない。
made of bad people.
だが
But
不健全な
neither is
集
it a
団な
healthy
のは
place to
確かだっ
be.
た。現実から逃
A
避
place
し
to escape
地下に
reality.
こもって
To hole up underground
人ならざる
and
も
play
のも混
host
ざ
to
って
more
い
than
た。
just mortals.
気づいていたのね。
So you
ア
realized
ズ
it was
ちゃん
us
と
and
サリエル
Sadia,
のこと。
たとえ天使の気配を
Even
隠
with
していて
their
も
auras hidden,
あれだ
I
けの
wouldn't
時間
mistake
を過ごせ
Azrael
ば
nor Sariel after
ア
that
ズラ
much
エル
time
も
spent
サリエルも
together.
判別できる。だが
But
わらわは甘
basking
美
in
な
that
味わい
sweet
に浸
tasty
り
comfort,
正体を見
couldn't
定
bring
めよう
myself
と
to
しな
end
かっ
my
た。
willful ignorance.
アジュがアズラエルでな
Maybe
ければいい
Azrael。isn't Azrael.
サリュがサ
Maybe
リエルでな
Sariel
ければい
isn't
い。
Sariel.
そう
I clung to that
願ってしまったの
impossible
だ。
hope.
Mm. 愚かだった。
I was foolish.
果たすべき責
I
務
turned
か
my eyes
ら
away
わら
from
わ
the
は
very duty I was
目を
supposed to
背けた
fulfill.
のだ。
Michael bites her lip in frustration until a drop of scarlet comes to surface.
ミカエルの
So
アズ
that's
ラエルへ
Michael's
の考
feeling
えは
toward
分かった
Azrael.
わ。だけど、ミ
Now
カ
what
の
about Mika's towards
アジュ
Adu?
への気持ちは
アジュへの
Toward Adu?
私たちは役割
We
か
were
ら解放
liberated
され
from
た
our
のよ。
duties. We don't
古
need
い
to keep
役を
acting
演
out
じ
our
る
old
必要なんて
roles.
ない。悩んでも苦し
It's
んでもいい。
alright to be confused or sad.
ミカちゃんの答え
Just
を大
be
切に
honest
し
with
て。
yourself. Meanwhile, a figure wanders aimlessly among hidden alleyways.
あ、
Oh,
こんば
hello,
んにゃ。
meow. Coincidence delivers a sudden encounter, and its participants stop to exchange words.
サリタンは
Sari,
サリタンだ
was
ったん
that
だね。
Sari too? Huh.
ごめん、ずっと
I'm
黙っていて。
sorry I didn't say anything.
サリタンは気づいて
Did
た
you
の
know that it was Michael and
ミ
me?
カエル様とアズのこと。
うん。
Yeah,
でも、
but
調査
I
のため
decided
に
to
言わ
keep
なかっ
quiet
た。
for my investigation.
秘密の依頼だったん
It
だ。
was a secret request.
あの地下
I
がどん
was
な場
looking
所な
into
の
what
か
kind of place it
悪
was
い人はい
underground,
ないか調べ
and
ていて。
if there was anyone bad.
途中で偶然
Then I
僕が
ended
穴
up
に落
falling
ち
in
て
the hole.
そのまま
That's
潜
how my
入任
undercover
務に
mission
なった
started.
そっか。
I see.
サリタンも役割で
So,
演技だ
it
っ
was
た
a
んだ
role
よ
for you
ね。
too. That you were acting out.
僕たちは演技が下手だ。
Bad at acting.
アント役は
Anto was
すごく難し
really
か
hard.
った。だけど
But Sariel's words are carried away by the night breeze, disappearing into a corner of town. Azrael watches silently as Sariel turns and walks away. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that's it? What? How many segments was that? Was that 4 segments already? Bro, yeah, it's angst in time. Like, yeah. Granblue writing can be kind of good sometimes. Of course, there's sometimes like fan servicey filler and all that. But when it hits, boy, howdy, it hits. I don't know. We'll find out soon. We got like 2 more chapters to go. And then the ending. A drunk man is passed out in the corner of a bar at the edge of town. Good grief. He was doing so well abstaining. And now he's back to drinking his cares away. What is this guy dreaming about? Don't hurt me, please. Walsh is fast asleep, engrossed in a memory from 20 years ago that surfaces in his mind every now and then. I said, don't hurt me! Fuck, it's a flashback! Nothing ever good comes from a flashback! Just ask K3! All we're missing is the sad piano. But now instead we have sad, acoustic guitar. Yeah. Back when I was a wee lad, I went to see a show for the... Fuck. I went to see a show for the first time. Oh god, it's like Sakuya. Bad... Oh my god, he's like bad ending Sakuya. Where he couldn't get a troupe together. It's not like I was interested in it. I was some volunteer thing for orphans, and children could see it for free. Little Falch! Wow! Wow. The theater venue was so dazzling. I thought maybe I should have stayed home. The show running that day was a famous comedy that even I'd heard of before. Devil's Child! It's the end for you, Shiloh! Gah! Everyone was having a good time. The snot-dripping kid sitting next to me was laughing and clapping. I, on the other hand, couldn't stop my tears. The show came to a close, and I went outside with my eyes swollen. The 4! Our eyes met. All 4 of us had red, swollen eyes, despite just having watched a comedy. Before we knew it, we were at some place. We were at someone's place. A damp, underground space, exchanging our thoughts on the show. Shiloh was just a little weird. He wasn't doing nothing. Oh, he wasn't doing nothing to nobody. He just did what he believed in and fought fair and square. Yeah, they were so mean.
What even was that trial?
むしろあんたが侮
Kanto
辱
should
罪
have
じゃ
been
な
the
い。
one charged for slander. I don't get why everyone else in the audience was laughing.
日向人間は気づかないのよ。
There's Sunny.
日陰で生きて
You
る
have no
私たち
idea
の
what
こと
it's
なん
like
て。
for us in the shade.
日向人間
Sunny?
あれね。
Oh.
みんなで
You
流
mean
行
those
感
people
歌っ
that
て
sing
騒
all
い
the
で
trendy
その輪
songs
に
and
入れ
always
て
try
こ
to
よう
pull
と
you
する
into
連
their
中。
circle?
せいやのパーティーで
They've
笑
never
えな
put
く
a
て着
con-
ぐるみに隠れたこととか絶対にないんでしょうね。
But they've never put on a costume to hide during a holiday party, because they couldn't bring themselves to smile.
そういう奴ら
Yeah,
人間は転
those
んだ
guys
ら
think
起
that
きるべきだ
everyone
と
should
思って
get
や
up
が
if
る
they fall.
そのままゴロゴロしたって
Can't we just
別に
roll
いいの
around on the
ね
ground?
そうそう
Right?
しかもこっち
They
に
don't
向かっ
just
て
tell us to
起き
get
上
up.
がれとか
They
手
even
を
have
伸
the
ばしてき
nerve
て
to hold out their hands and...
生まれて初めて俺と
For the
同じよう
first
に
time in my life,
社会の隅にいる
I
奴
met
らに会え
others
た
who lived hiding in the corner of society. Just like me.
悲劇の裏には悲
The
劇があ
comedy
る
is hiding the
そこも
tragedy.
描かなきゃ
You
バラ
gotta
ンスが
keep it
悪いよ
balanced.
シャイロの描写を増やすの
Maybe
は
we could give
も
Shiloh
っと
more
悲
stage
劇に目が
time.
行くように
Maybe make people see what's so tragic.
劇への感想は要望に変わり
Our thoughts on the show became
みんなでア
demands,
イデアをまと
and
め始
everyone
めて
started writing down new ideas for their story.
できたよ
There,
の喜劇を
the
再
script
解
for our
釈し
new
た脚本
interpretation is done.
さ
Nice
すが
work,
マルシャ
Bosch.
文字
I'm
が書ける
amazed
な
you
んて
can
天
write.
才だぜ
You're a genius.
なよねお下地ね。
Your letters are
なん
so
だか育ちが悪
wonky.
そうな。
Some not a bad upbringing. I think you're all orphans. I don't think you should talk.
俺たち
More like
全員そうだ
forced
ろ
ones.
地上ではこういう冗談
Do you know that
通
they
じない
actually
らしいわ
don't get
よ。
this kind of joke above ground?
しょうもねえよな
Hard to believe,
地下
right?
暮らしでよかった
Glad
ぜ
we don't live up there.
これ
Did you
陰気な商
change
人
the
なんて
rules
嫌
for
って話した
cheerful
から
detective
陽
because I
気な
said I
探偵
didn't
に変
like
えて
being
く
a
れたの
gloomy merchant?
私の役も
And
猫
I'm
の
in a
着ぐるみ
cat costume
顔出すのが
because I
嫌だって
mentioned
話し
I
たから
didn't like showing my face.
はちゃめちゃな要望だ
Yeah,
よ
y'all are picky as heck.
俺たちだけの
But
演劇に
now
なっ
it's
た
finally a show just for us.
最初はお遊びだ
At
った
first, it was just for
名ばかり
fun.
の劇団を結成して
We were a theater troupe only in name.
路上でふざけながら演
We
じて
did our acting on the streets.
でも
It just so happened that someone big saw us and invited us to perform at Sazak Theater.
やがて俺たちの公
Our
演が
performance took the skies by storm. I became the boy with the prism color performance.
天才
Prodigy actor.
騒がれるようになったその演目の名前は
Our work came to be known
ベナ
as
スの探
The
偵
Detective of Venice. So much sweet, it hurts. Too sweet, it turns sour.
目が覚めたかファルシュ
Oh, Douglas! It's not little Douglas anymore. You're awake, Faust.
ダグラスかい
Douglas,
いきなりでかくなってね
you sure grew up fast.
お前に会いに来たんだ
Still half asleep,
寝ぼ
huh?
けてるなら
I
酔い
came
を
all the way
覚
to
ませ
see you. Come on, sober up. With a wry smile, Douglas pours some water into Faust's glass.
俺たちモグラ座が解
How
散
many
し
years has it
て
been
も
since
う
we
何年にな
disbanded
る
the mole troop? So they are. So, I mean, they're all kids. They were only kids at the time. And yeah, like they did disband. So like, I guess something happened.
19年と51日だよ
Not everyone dies in a flashback. 19 years and 51 days.
そうか
Right.
そりゃ俺もカル
Guess
ビよ
that
りタン
explains
が
why I
好き
like
になる
having
わけ
beef
だ
tongue
な
over hamburger now.
あの頃は楽し
I
かった
still
な
remember how the four of
地
us
下で
practiced
毎日のよう
underground
に
every
4人
day.
で稽古して
Those were fun times.
I was in charge of the script and directing. Julia took care of set and equipment, while Lois prepared the costumes and props. You were in charge of looking at us from afar. Hey, I was the rehearsal manager. I had the important role of providing our secret underground space. Whatever you say. Bet you were just being lazy. Strange enough. Somehow, now the leader of the Raven Troop. That plays out in unexpected ways. Oh! He's a leader of a different troop now. I don't know, I expect the worst. Well, some fates can be worse than death. Your friend becomes a successful actor and you're depressed and drink every day. It's kinda sad, I get it. I understand. You got that right. False. About that time. Tasker! This is just A3. Oh, this is just the hidden A3 call-up we always wanted. Or I always wanted. I don't know if anyone else that plays Granblue plays A3. Probably not, because nobody knows what A3 is, because the Ian server died. What? Sorry. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I should get going.
Nani?
What? I've got a job measuring how long carrots are. And no, that is not a euphemism for something. Catch you later. Once Falsh is out of the bar, two figures wriggle out from under the counter! More than two figures, because LOZ Cards fan is waiting with a party of 29 viewers. LOZ! We're feeling the feels right now! How are you doing? Hope your time zones are doing well. Anyways, shout out to @LOZ Cards fan. How you doing? Funny enough, I know someone who plays both A3 and GBF. Oh, what is that person, me, Casa?
This may take a while.
Oh. Oh, what was that? But yeah, LZ, hello, LOC, hello, Tempest, hello, Susan! Tenaciously, Dr. Thrill 21, EMP, any amount of money. Plush works live. Hey, Steph, did I say hi to you already? DK, Deduceman, Casanada, Susan, hey, how you doing? Oh, wait, what were you all playing? Marbles on stream. Yeah, you were playing Fall Guys earlier too, right? But yeah, like another multiplayer stream. Hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all had some laughs, because right now we're feeling some angst. It's hurting a lot. Fall Guys and Marbles on stream got my 4th solo win earlier tonight. Hey, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Have you ever played the Jenny mod? I don't know what that is. I don't know, it's someone from Tumblr. We had 6 winners in Portal Purgatory. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta go check out the VOD then. But yeah, Studio LOZ. Or, well, LOZ Cards fan, as his username implies. Or is. Dang, I can't speak. But yeah, he's a super fun, chill streamer. Super cool. He does a lot of multiplayer games, so if you wanna like look for a nice place to hang out, game with other people, LOZ is your guy. But yeah. Oh, in terms of introductions, I gotta introduce me. Extra Kurisvi. That is my title. I voice act sometimes. I'm currently on break because I wanted to revamp my channel. But yeah. I usually play games with focus on story, so I can practice voice acting and stuff, but I also like playing Pokemon and stuff. Adventure games. I also stream Genshin sometimes. Very rarely. But yeah. Thank you all for the raid. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you have some tissues ready because, boy, we're hitting the angst tonight. Okay. Oh no. There he goes. My legs fell asleep. The three members of the old mole troupe, now actors in the Raven troupe, heave a deep sigh in unison. How do you think, barkeep? That guy hasn't changed one bit. Just as twisted as he was 20 years ago. He's in Michelle Nance's videos. Yeah, you can plug that if you want to, but thanks for this. Thanks for the plug. And thank y'all for the support. The bar owner glances over at the door. Falsh has made his exit through, squinting in thought. And now we play the silly music. I don't know why they're playing this song. Night settles, and the town is fast asleep. Michael makes her way home, a haggard look on her face. She had intended to continue looking for Asriel, but was stopped by Gabriel. Also, if you missed the lore drop, basically these characters are archangels. Most of them. Some of them are humans. And that's a brief synopsis. You need to call it a day, Michael. Your mind and body need rest. You'd be putting the cart before the horse if you wore yourself out. Leave Az to Hao, Mao, and me, okay? Yes, they're all alive. They're alive, but in a different troop. With Gabriel's persuasion, Michael had decided to do as told and return to her own room to rest. Michael opens the door to Uriel's kitchen to find the lights still on. Oh, that's hot. Looks like I baked it for too long. Uriel, what are you doing at this hour? Michael, you sure came back late today. Uriel turns to look at Michael with a ladle in one hand, but stops when he sees her expression. He gently sets down the ladle. Sorry. What's the matter? Something happened? Yeah. A few things. Looking away from Uriel, her gaze travels over the multitudes of meat and vegetables laid out around the kitchen. Working on your new menu item? Yeah. It's not going so great, though, if I'm honest. I see. Yet, you can still say that with a smile on your face. Michael lets out a sigh and stares at a corner of the shop where dust is collecting. The dust. Oh God, she's turned emo now. I had a smile on my face before too. That fire that came from within was what I'd wanted all this time. So much fun. It was out of character for me. I almost wanted to keep it a secret. But then... I'm moving forward little by little. But why is it that... I feel like the fire's... gone. Thinking back, things were already falling apart when we began to aim for above ground. Michael. Must I enjoy the hardships as you do? Is that the wall that separates the underground from the above? Must I be like Basani and abandon everything I have for Porsche? When Michael finishes speaking to herself, to herself as much as Uriel. Uriel responds with equal gravity. I don't know what it is exactly that you're worried about, Michael. But enjoying hardships? Hardships are hard. Of course they are. I'm here struggling to stay afloat. Then why do you keep doing it? Even to such a late hour. I'm holding this ladle because I choose to. Chose to. Nobody told me to. I chose this for myself. For now, get yourself tucked into a warm bed. Sometimes a good night's sleep can do more than a week of worrying. That's true. Uriel sees Michael to her room, where she at last crawls into bed for the night. Azrael. Israfel. You have wings on your backs. There's no need for you to stay underground. She quietly closes her eyes. The shores of sleep remain far from reach. Meanwhile, Azrael is in the other corner of a plaza town, sitting on a bench in the plaza. Wow, that was a butcher sentence. Azrael tries to push aside the fatigue, but she begins to doze off as the drowsiness overtakes her. Israfel awakens to take the resting Azrael's place. You've worked hard, Az. It was rough, wasn't it? But not everything was rough. But how? Did you get us home? As she looks around, still half asleep, she hears voices coming from the studio. Azrael cautiously goes out into the hallway and peers into the studio, where Hollowell and Mullowell are. Do you think we should have stopped her? Or at least followed her to see where she went? No. We decided on this together. Remember? That we weren't going to interfere with what Az wants to do. They're talking about me. But in the end, Az got hurt. That may be true, but we already had this talk. Yes, she was going out somewhere by herself every night. But she chose not to tell us about it. Oh, so just one of them's awake? Yeah, I think, like, they alternate consciousness. So one is awake while the other is dormant. Yeah, because before it was just Azrael that was conscious. But, like, Israfel regained consciousness, so now I guess they alternate. Now. Probably because she was worried about making us feel obligated to be with her all the time. Yeah. If I were her, I'd probably feel the same too. We both know how kind Az is. I have no right to intrude on the place that she found for herself. Yeah, you're right. She must have found some suitable friends for herself. But where does that leave us? Ma. They were being considerate. No, because of me, it turned into this mess. Or, well, maybe that's not the case at all. I guess. I guess Israfil just comes out when she feels like it. That's not true, As. Yes. Hal and Mal aren't nice to you just to be considerate. You think so? But look, even now, they're... How do you think we can break the wall between us? Oh God, yeah, for your future. No, that's beyond the wall. Make it so that we're not talking about her like this. I suppose that's circular. Every time I woke up late into the night, they'd be talking about us. Then it really is your fault? Or for your sake? Do you really think that's all there is to it? Think back to when we first started living in the treehouse. From today? Oh yeah, also this is their old outfit. I hate it. I hate their old outfits so much. I'm so glad that they got new outfits in this story. I hate this vacuum-sealed bikini. Whatever it is. Not just because it's fansary, but just because it makes no sense. Practically. Anyways. From today, this is our house. Even the birds are chirping to congratulate us on our new home. Chirp, chirp. Should we give some bean cakes to the birds? Just like before when we were on our way back from our missions. Good idea. Well, we don't have any duties or missions anymore. Well, we decided that the four of us are going to live together, right? Well, the fan service. Oh yeah, we can see the original Archangel outfits too. Because, you know, Uriel is in the chef outfit now, Raphael is a farmer, and his outfit finally has a backside. I mean, it was equal fan service, so I can't really complain too much. But, like, come on, man. What is this? Oh ho. Oh ho. Yeah. Shall we make bean cakes as our first project at our new house? Yeah, sounds good. Let's be good neighbors. Well, all the fanservice designs, I guess it makes up for it for when they release an eldritch monstrosity like this. Basically, their designs go hard, whether they want it to be fanservice or disturbing. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I do like the artwork in this game a lot. I may not agree with it all the time, but overall it's pretty good. Back then, we all chose this for ourselves, including Hal and Mal. Chose this? For ourselves? Your mole drawing was super cute, Az. Ah, look at it. It's the mole troop. Did you draw it for the theater troupe? Oh, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. No, I drew it because I felt like it. A memory of the Holy Night surfaces in Asriel's mind. Yeah, even though the balance is hurt. Yeah. Even though there is a bias towards the female characters. There's a large quantity of female fan service, but the prime quality of the male fan service, the husbando fan service is, grade A. Are you sure this is what you want? They've got cake shop and cute toys in the town. Of course it is. Besides, you, Is, and the both of us make for the perfect quartet. That's right. All we want is for the four of us to enjoy special occasions like this together.
That's right. That's what the two of them wanted from the very beginning. Thanks, Is. I think I get it now.
Off you go. I'll be here with you. Like literally attached to you. Welded together. I don't know how, but that process looks like it hurt. Azrael pushes on the door, and it easily swings wide open.
Oh, Ma!
Oz, since when were you...
Bean cakes. Let's make them together. All four of us.
Pancakes? This late at night? It's not the time to be worrying about the time, Ma. Did you happen to hear what we're talking about? Azrael nods slowly before proceeding to explain.
I'm sorry. You were protecting Oz the mole this whole time. Oh, I'd forgotten all about our bean cakes, and then got myself all depressed.
Oz? I get it now. By bean cakes, you mean the ones we talked about the other day. Nodding at each other, Hollowell and Mallowell move closer to Azrael and wrap her into a tight hug. I'm sorry we made you feel that way. Oz. Can they be separated? I'm not sure. Because, like, yeah, you saw, like, the picture, right? They're physically melded together. So... I think, like, slowly, maybe they can be separated. But, like, right now, I don't really see it happening. But then again, I was wrong about Israfel's consciousness, so hopefully I'm wrong about this too. We should have talked with you, instead of deciding between the two of us on what we should do for you. We're a quartet. We need to make decisions with all four of us. The archangels look at one another and break out into awkward smiles.
You know, I really love you, huh? Ma? I always want to be together with both of you and Is. Even if I woke up one day and found myself turned into a cat, or even a bean cake.
It's the same for us too. Even if we turned into eggplants, we want to be together. Welcome back, us. Is. Ah, we're back. Please, free them. The four revel in their appreciation for one another, when Azrael timidly raises her hand.
Actually, I got to be part of another group of four recently. That group is important to me too.
Why the eggplants again? I don't know, actually.
Do you think I can tell you about them while we make bean cakes?
So we're actually going to make bean cakes? But of course. Tell us all about it. They move to the kitchen, where Azrael excitedly explains about what has been happening underground. Finally, the night comes to an end, and the sun rises to shine on the archangels in their merriment. They really like eggplant? Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know, you know how sometimes anime characters, like, fixate on one particular food? Yeah, Azrael, like, she likes bean cakes. And I guess now she likes eggplants. Though, I wonder. I haven't really prepped eggplant on its own. Usually I just mash it up and toss it into a curry. After a night of tosses and turns, dawn breaks on the town of Sazak. Heavy machinery is brought to an alleyway where an under construction sign stands. Is it a backhoe? Please do not demolish it with a backhoe. This really is the bad end for A3. The underground hole. So, they're sealing it up.
我々の調査によって地下に危険がないことが分かったからな。
I'm sorry, sir. I've had a revelation which changes how I see your character completely. My God. Yeah. Since our investigation has given them confirmation that there's nothing dangerous down there. They're sealing it because there's nothing dangerous? Did I not tell you? The Sazak Festival organizer was the one who requested the underground investigation. They happened to find an old blueprint of the town and realized there was a space under one of the roads. These kinds of places often become a hiding spot for unpleasant folk. After discussing with the mayor, they decided to seal the hole for the safety of the public. I see. And that's why they needed us to check if there's anything down there first. Sorry. I did tell them that there was no need to seal it, but in the end, I couldn't stop the construction from happening. Yeah, Baru was nice. He's usually not so serious, but that's because he's part of a detective Phantom Thief story. But the Phantom Thief isn't in this story, so I'm guessing that's why he's so serious. He misses his Phantom Thief boyfriend. Why? Is there something bad about the construction? I mean, it's your special place, right? By the way, my dear Sariel, what is that adorable piece of cloth you're holding? Yo, he got it! Oh, he got it! He kept it! Oh my god! Oh god, I have an idea now. I want to draw Juza as a detective and then Banri as a Phantom Thief. Wait a second. They already did a Phantom Thief play in A3. And I think Banri was in it, right? But yeah, that's another story. This? It's the flag for the Mole Troop. I picked it up from the burrow, for some reason. A flag? For some reason. I'm off. With the investigation over, I need to continue looking for the rainbow. I need to keep farming crystals for the SSR. See you. Let me know if you find anything. Hold your horses! The rainbow beetle. If you want to reach the rainbow, you should look for the rainbow beetle. Rainbow beetle. And Sariel cocks his head in confusion. Barawa readily explains. Back when I was a boy, I was looking for a legendary bug called the rainbow stag beetle in the forest when I got lost. But somehow, the dense, trackless depths of the forest appalled me. So I continued walking. Of course, I wasn't scared out of my pants and running wild, screaming like a maniac. Before I knew it, I encountered something shining and glittering on a tree trunk. A rainbow stag beetle. Oh, there it is. There's the cheerful Barawa we all know and love. I see. I can never do that. I'm not a natural detective like you. You sure about that? You told me earlier that you picked up that flag for some reason. You have excellent enthusiasm, but Lady Luck is a whimsical one. You can't always count on her to smile on you. So treasure the trackless paths you find, and treasure that mole troop flag. Okay. If that'll help me find the rainbow, I'll do it. That's good enough for now. And someday, you'll realize what's in your pocket. Now, follow me. Being the great detective that I am, I've gone on ahead and looked into where you must go. Sario tucks away the flag as he follows Barawa out of the alleyway. Vocal range, yeah. He's so good. Not even a moment after the two have left the alley, the figures of other people take their place. Oh, now it's a crowded alley. The burrow. Construction? Oh no. Search your feelings. Talk it out. Having met eyes in a coincidence, the two walk to the plaza nearby and sit side by side on a bench. I can't believe we can't go to the burrow anymore. I know the mole troop's gone, but I didn't think the space would be gone too. What did you come to the burrow for? Alright, after some light fluff with Barawa, now we gotta return to angst. Hi, indeed. I'm not sure myself. I was headed to Gabriel's place to find you, but before I knew it, my feet had brought me here. To find me? Could it be that you wanted to apologize? Yes. Because I desperately tried to hide my own identity. I ended up hurting you deeply. I'm very sorry. From now on, I'll support your life in a more direct... Michael, that doesn't really bother me. I'm sad. As I do, I'm sad because... I'm worried Mika didn't actually exist, and that it was only a role that you were acting out as Michael. My role? As your superior, I do have a duty to... But you're not that good at acting. But you're not that good at acting. What? Like at the rehearsals, when Fall was barking, and he got all pouty. So I just wanted to ask you one thing. Michael, I mean, Mika, did you not have fun? Everyone's a bit weird, but I had a lot of fun having tea time and performing with all of you. I think it's... By the by, I think weirdness and theater go hand in hand. I mean, have you seen the Mankai Company? Those dudes are all a bunch of weirdos, and I love all of them. I wasn't thinking about who's my superior, or about the Primarchs or Archangels at all. Forget about your duties. How do you really feel, Michael? How do I feel? We were liberated from our duties. We don't need to keep acting out old roles. It's alright to be confused or sad. Just be honest with yourself. I'm holding this ladle because I chose to. I'm holding this ladle because I chose to. And this voice has probably changed like a million times. Sorry. Nobody told me to. I chose this for myself.
わらわはどうしてあの巣穴にいたのだろう。なんだ、体の底から湧き上がるこの熱を。あの熱はわらわが選びたいものは。
Michael lets out a sigh and straightens up to face Azrael.
この世は舞台。
Oh, the skies are a
わらわた
stage.
ちはそこに
And
立つ
everyone in
役者
them,
だ。
an actor.
それ
Is that from Basani and Antos?
ああ、
Yeah.
この世界
You
で
can
は
see living in these
定め
skies
られ
as
た
having to
役
act out the role
を
you're
役
assigned
割を
with.
演じるのだと解釈できる。だが
But
そうではないの
that's
かも
only
しれ
one
ない。
interpretation.
己の役は
Perhaps one can decide their own role
その
and
責
bear the
任を背負って
responsibilities
舞
of
台
that
に
choice
立
on
つ。
stage.
もし
It's called improv.
そんな勝手な解釈が
If I can be
わ
allowed
らわ
such a
のわが
selfish
ままが許
interpretation
されるなら
instead.
ば、わらわが選びたい役
Then the
は
role I want to choose
モグラ座の
is
ミ
Mika
カだ。
of the Mole Troop. Statue of the Auto Troop.
ずっと演劇に惹かれ
I
て
was attracted to the art of
それ
theater,
がやりたいこと
and I
だと
thought
思
that
って
was
い
what I
た。
wanted to do as my dream.
やりたいことは
I
極
thought I
めるべ
needed
き
to
で、
pursue my dream.
地下より
I
地上に
needed to
出
live
るべ
above
き
ground
で、
and not under.
上官の
I
責任
needed
は
to
果
carry
た
out
す
my
べき
duty
で
as a superior. So,
熱が消えたの
of
も
course,
当
that
然
fire
だ
I。felt eventually dwindled.
そんなものは
Everything became
役割
merely
に過
part
ぎ
of
る。
my role.
わらわはただ
But deep down,
モグラ座
the
の4
time the
人で
four
過
of
ご
us
す
spent
時
as the
間
Mole
が
Troop was really fun for
本
me.
当に楽しかった。
Oh no, she's crying. She's breaking down. But deep down, the time the four of us spent as the Mole Troop was really fun for me.
くだらな集まりだと
The Sunny
愚
might
か
look
な
at
現
us and
実逃
think
避
us
だ
to be
と
worthless
日向
bunch,
人間は笑うか
escaping
も
from
しれない。
reality like fools.
だが
But
わらわが
that
熱を感
gloomy
じたの
burrow,
はあのジ
was
メジ
where I
メした
felt
巣
my
穴だ
passion.
ったのだ。
Michael.
アズラエル、
Azrael,
いや
or rather,
モグラ座の
adieu
ア
of
ジ
the
ュ、
Mole Troop.
わらわともう一度
Will you stand on the stage
舞
with
台
me
に立
once
って
more?
くれるだろうか。
Ugh. I'm back. Oh! Michael kneels formally before Azrael, as if offering a prayer.
この鉛の箱にしよ
I'll choose this chest of lead.
う。うまくいき
Let's
ます
hope it's
よ
the
う
right
に。
choice.
台本では
According to
正
the
解の
script,
箱だが、
it's the correct one.
現
But
実では
I don't
い
know
か
how it
に
will。play out in reality.
Meow meow meow.
What?
なぜ突撃
Why
して
the
くる
tackle? It's because you were being too serious. Michael? Mika?
私もね
I want to stand on stage with you too.
Mm.
もちろん
Along with everyone in the Mole Troop.
God, Casa, we're gonna be, the next A3 event we're doing is gonna be the 3rd anniversary event. And if it's anything like the second one, fuck me, man. I think I might break down again on stream.
アジュ、
Adieu.
バラバラなんて嫌だもん
I don't like it when we're separated like this. I want to have rosehip tea with everyone again. Just like before.
ああ、
Yeah,
また飲もうとも。
let's do that.
砂糖を先に入
I
れる
still
や
won't
から
forgive
は
anyone
許
who
さん
puts
だ
in
な。
sugar before tasting it.
だが改めて
Let me say it right this
君
time.
を傷つけてすまなかった。
I'm sorry for hurting you.
上官のミカエルでは
Not
な
as
く、
Michael, your superior,
友人のミカと
but
し
as
て
Mika,
心から
your friend. From the bottom of my heart,
It's okay now. After all, you came back.
Michael's solemn attempt to bow was blocked by Azriel.
取り戻せるだろうか。モグラ
Do
座の
you
熱
think
を
we。can reignite the mole troop's fire?
I'm sure it'll be fine, Meow. Even if we woke up once from the dream, we can always fall back asleep.
Michael walks in step with Azriel. Together, the two proceed down the road, not with the wings on their backs, but their own 2 feet. Symbolism. Also, I need to hydrate. I'm almost out of water, and we still have one more episode to go. I might have to refill. Okay, good. Baro is still in the event. I thought he was done for this. It is still early afternoon when Baro and Sariel arrive at a bar on the outskirts of town, just before its opening hours. So sweet and sad. Yes, feel the angst. Oh, Jusa, I love you. According to my investigations, he is here at this bar.
ここって、
Oh,
モグラ
this
座
is
の
where we
初
had
公
our
演
first
の場
show.
所
Oh, Sari.
アジュにミカ
Aju, Mika.
ごめん、
Sorry
昨日のことは
about yesterday.
あれはいろいろ
We
とお
both
互い
had
様
our
だ。
circumstances.
気に病む必要
No
な
need
ど
to
ない。
worry.
ここにいるということ
Are
は
you、also here
貴
to see
様もファル
Falsh?
シュに会いに。
うん、
Yeah.
モグラ座を
So we can
再
start up
結
the
成
mole
す
troop
るため
again.
に。
Yay. I thought so too. She did say yesterday.
僕たちは演技が下手だ。
I'm bad at acting.
だけど、
But
サリオは難しくなかった。
it wasn't hard for me. Oh!
そうか。
Oh, they did
貴
that
様
thing
も
where
アジュに
like
カンパされたのだな。
he says something but you don't hear it at first and then you have to hear it in a flashback. Okay. I see. Adieu saw through you as well. Hmm? As the three are conversing, bar owner comes out from the back.
君たちは
You're
この前のモ
from
グ
the
ラ座
mole
だ
troop,
ろ
aren't you?
ああ、
Yes.
ファルシュの居
Do
場
you
所
know
を知ら
where
ないか。
Falsh is?
貴様
The
は
two of
親
you
し
are
い
good
仲なのだ
friends,
ろう。
right?
あいつから
He
直接
told me specifically
君
not
たち
to
に
tell
は
all
教え
of
る
you.
なと言われてるよ
No. Is Fall a psychic or something?
だが俺の
But
一存で
I've
教
made the
える
decision to tell you anyway.
あいつはバイトで
He's out
畑
in the
にいるぜ
fields for a job right now.
いいのか。
Is it really okay to tell us?
もちろんだと
Sure it is.
友人が過
After
去
all,
と向き合う
this is
好
an
機だか
excellent
らな
opportunity for an old friend to finally face his past.
過去
His
も
past?
しかして
Do
巣
you
穴に
mean the
もとも
burrow's
とい
original
た
tenants?
旧モグラ座
The old mole
これ
troop.
も口止めされ
He
ていた
told me
が
not to tell you about this
君
either,
たちには
but
話しておく
I
よ
think you all should know. The bar owner proceeds to tell the story of how Falsh first put together the mole troop.
そうだったんだ。
So that's how it
ベナ
was.
スの探偵もファ
Fall
ルちゃ
was
んは
Fall was the one who wrote the Detective of Venice.
地下に台本が落ちていたのも。ファルシュがシャイロを完璧にこなしていたのも合点がいく。
Keep a secret? I'm not getting paid for this. Plus, he owes me for all the alcohol he's been taking from me. Now I understand why the script was there, and how Falsh was able to act out Shiloh so perfectly.
でも
But
昔のモ
the
グラ
old
座
mole
は
troop
大
was
人
so
気だっ
popular
たのに
before.
なぜ
Why
解散した
did
の
it disband?
俺も詳細は聞いて
I
いな
don't know
い
the details of that
メンバー
either.
同士で揉めたら
I
しい
did
が
hear the other members had a fight. Rummaging through his memories of the distant past, the bar owner turns his eyes towards the small stage beyond the chairs.
あいつの才能は本
He's
物だ
got real talent.
昔は
I used
飲
to
み
let him
物を
drink
サービ
anything he
スしまく
wanted
っ
so they'd
て
come
な
perform
ん
here
と
at
か
my
ここで
bar.
公演してもらったもんさ
was so excited when I saw him stand on the stage again the other day. Oh, that's why that old man was like disappointed at us. Because he thought we were the old mole troop and that we were back.
Master-san.
Barkeep.
I hope all of you can give him that push to get back up on stage. The bar owner bows his head to the others. Endless fields line the suburbs of Sazak. A large pile of carrots sits in the corner of a well-maintained field. Oh, this one's gotta taste delicious. But it's understandard. The shade of this one is kinda dull. Probably won't be able to sell this. Falch examines carrot after carrot, dividing them into different baskets. Finally all done. These carrots that don't meet the standards are probably gonna get tossed. Poor things. He whispers quietly to himself as he gazes at the carrots. A wind blows softly around him. Hey, it's Raphael. Damn, boy. Oh. Hey, farmer, is that some corn you got growing in your fields? Ah, excellent work, Falch. You've been of immense help. No problem, sir. It's a good lesson on society for me, too. You plan to use your experience in the fields for your acting career as well? What? Whoa! That is scary. How do you know that about me? It's only natural to look into the background of your employees, and not difficult at all. Breeze, if you will. For those of you who don't know, he's the wind elemental. Or was the wind elemental. So that's a pun. Farmer, sir. Okay then. Stick to your day job. Well, that troupe I was in disbanded anyway. I'm not going on stage anytime soon. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm no carrot, you know. I shall offer you a word of the wind. A word of the wind? Oh, if you want to pass gas, don't do it anywhere near me. Someday, the wind will blow in your favor. However, the wind does not blow forward. Change the direction you face, and the tailwind may become a headwind. But fear not. The sight you envision is ahead of you. I see. I don't get it at all. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to conversing with nature. He became a hermit. What in the heck was that? He a farmer that moonlights as a poet? What did he mean by...
There he is. It's Saul.
Oh! Asriel jump scare. Tackled from behind, Falch turns to see Michael, Sariel, and Asriel. Barkeep. I told him not to say a thing. All of the members are here. You can figure out what we want to talk about, right? First off, we want to apologize. We're sorry for hiding our true identities. Following Sariel's apology, Michael and Asriel also bow their heads. If we're talking about hiding things, that goes for me too. That underground space was full of secrets. I mean, now it's full of concrete because they sealed it up, but oh well. Right.
故に我々
We
た
don't
ち
intend
も
to pry
貴
too
様
much
の
into
事
your
情
own
に深く立
affairs.
ち入るつもりはない。
Yeah.
ファルシュが昔の
We
モ
don't
グラ
mind
ザ
that
で
there
も
used to be another mole
僕
troop
た
you
ち
were
は
part
気
of.
にしない。
And his ability to attract angels. Yeah. Because I like how the archangels know each other, and Falch is pretty much like a stranger to them. He's like, am I missing something here? I'm feeling a little out of place now. More than I usually do. Falch's expression turns into one of surprise.
出会いは偶然に過ぎ、
Our
秘密だら
encounter
けで
was nothing
不
but a
健全な集
coincidence.
団だ。
We were an unhealthy group full of secrets.
だが、
But
あの地下で
the fire we felt down
湧き上
underground,
がった熱は
that was real.
本物だった。
なんとなく集ま
We
って
just started gathering,
いつの間に
going
か
to the
毎
same
晩来
place
て
every
いた。
night.
魔女は楽し
I had a lot of fun. What about you, Fa?
楽しかったよ。
I had fun.
それはもう夢のように。
It was like a dream.
ならば、
In that
もう一
case,
度。
we should.
だけど、
But
どこまでも
it
虚
was
しか
also
った。
so sad. Huh? Falch smiles bitterly, standing up to meet the other's gaze. Ziz,
偶然、
you said coincidence. Real fire.
それならよかったんだけど
If
ね。
only that were true.
やはり俺は元天才子役だ。
I guess I really did
最後
used to
ま
be
で
a
君たち
prodigy
は気づかな
actor.
かった。
None of you have realized it all.
あの日、君たちを
But
穴
the
に
fact
落とし
that
た
we
の
all
は
fell into that hole in the
他
ground
でもないこの俺だよ。
was my doing. Falch reveals his secret, like a final door opening with a dull creak. The others are lost for words as they stare into Falch's lightless eyes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to refill my water bottle because it's empty. Take care and behave. Though, you probably will. Me back. Yeah, hydrated. Took some. I ate some Tic Tacs. Okay. Wow, passion, prism, pleasure. It's instead of A3, it's P4. P4? Oh no. Oh no! Where did I put my cushion? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Now I can rest my arms. Okay. I'm back. We're good. This is the last chapter, and then we have the ending. Oh. Chapter 6. Passion, Prism, Pleasure, and Plight. P squared. Approximately 20 years ago, the mole troop had become so popular, there was no one in Sazak who had not heard of them. The outcasts who once hid underground were now bravely leaping above ground. But the troop's success soon turned into what would break them apart. Yo! Dang! He got an alternate outfit and everything. Now, we don't have little Falsh anymore, now we have young Falsh. You want to study theater abroad? Yeah. I mean, you're a genius at acting, Falsh, but the rest of us just can't catch up. The three of us talked about it. If we polished ourselves up, I bet our performances would be even better. It'd be nice to study more about props, since I've only been learning about them on my own. I'd even step out of my costume for that. So, what you're gonna do with the mole troop while... So, what are we gonna do with the mole troop while you guys are gone? We won't be able to do any shows for a few years. Yeah, but if we use that time to improve ourselves, we'll be able to put on even more spectacular shows in the future. What do you think, Bosch? You wanna come study with... Who cares about the future? It's so far away! Hey, what do you mean, who cares? It's our chance to bathe in the light. Someday, instead of being underground, we'll be a magnificent troop that soars high into the... I don't need light! We're moles. Why do we have to go out into the sun? Falsh. The air of the underground feels damp on their skin as the four stand in silence. It's true that we're moles, the types to cry at a comedy that nobody wants around. But not on the stage. There. Maybe we can find acceptance. Theater is an art for the shady. That's what you taught us. I've learned to laugh like a jackal, even at comedies. I don't find the least bit funny. And you want to do that the rest of your life? Act a Sunny? I think maybe everyone else already is. Maybe the snot-nosed kid sitting next to you is holding back tears through that laugh. The mole troop taught us theater, taught us how to live under the sun. Now, we want to go even higher, to be the sun's magnificence itself. The four of us together. Or maybe, let's go even higher than that. Let's go for the moon. Sorry, but I'm not that into theater. Really? You're being awfully dramatic and kind of bitchy. I was into it, so good to spend time with you three. Aww. The next morning, Falsh leaves a letter underground, stating the disbandment of the mole troop before disappearing. Well, goodbye to those chumps. Good riddance, I say. If you say so. Oh. Damn. damn it! I want to perform more with them!
Oi.
Hey, I don't remember serving any drinks cut with tears and snot. Screw the surface! Screw the sun! Everyone who likes you should get jerky stuck in their teeth! But screw the idea of me ruining their future too! Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, False. F-throat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break. I have a session tomorrow. Hopefully I'm okay by then. But you should keep acting. You never know. Your path might cross again. No. I don't want to act ever again. The three of them had our time down there in the dirt. It was everything to me. Everything. For the next 20 years, Walsh finds himself unable to move on, living day after day in despair. But one day, he witnesses a most eye-opening sight while walking down a back alley of town. Those people. In front of him are three people. One in a cat costume, one looking like a detective, and one with gravitas. I don't know what that is, but... I couldn't help it. I knew you all were different people. I couldn't stop myself from clinging on to the illusion. And that's why you opened up that hole under us? The contraption that does that is something Julia made while experimenting for a stage set. I never thought I'd actually use it. The mole troop isn't the result of a miracle. All of you are a replacement for Douglas and the others.
But doesn't that mean the fact that all three of us happened to be in that alleyway really was a coincidence? Mika and you wanted to get away from the crowds. I was there for my investigation. And was I truly picked for Gravitas? Don't tell me I was just number 3. Sure, fate stuck its nose into things, but I'm still the one who wrote the script. The underground mole troupe? All of you are nothing but actors in my play. Falls heaves a sigh and looks down at the misfit carrots piled in the basket by his feet. Would have been satisfied just reading the script together that once. But then, everyone showed up down there a second time. We formed the mole troop. Started spending our time down in the gloom. It was so much fun. Almost like I'd gone back to the old days. But then, there were moments I thought to myself, Douglas, Julia, Lois, really gone? They're not gone. Those times are never coming back. I'm the only one left underground. False. 3 of you can walk in the sun. You're a stick in the mud, Mika, but you're a hard worker. Sario, you can do actual detective work. And Adieu, you can brighten up any room. Just like those 3. You'll be fine acting sunny. I'm sorry I roped you all in. Don't waste your memories on me anymore. Those last words fallen feebly from his lips. Walsh slowly walks away. The 3 left behind can find nothing to say.
Silly music. Why? The next day, a single spirited voice echoes across Uriel's kitchen. Okay, get ready for some muscle cooking. I love his little ponytail. Oh, that's so cute. Here I go! With a battle cry, Uriel uses his bare hands to crush an apple. Oh. Then we put the juice from the apple into the pot. And that's the secret ingredient. Done. I present to you Uriel Curry. Curry! The muscle cooking Uriel from Hit Mike? I don't know, who's his voice actor? Uriel. Kenyu Horuichi. Oh, Horyuchi. Okay. Not the VA. It just would. I just wanted to look it up because it would be funny if there was like another coincidence here. Yeah. He's his Shinichiro cameo. The way they cook. Yeah, I know.
At last. So, this is your new menu item.
I mean, if you cook it... Curry is pretty much just stew that's simmered down, right?
Curry's an oldie but a goodie. Your apple crushing show is bound to grab some attention at the stall, too. And bound to get people thirsty. What?
You've come far. How did you come up with the idea of incorporating your physical strength? Well, actually, I was making curry normally with the captain. Uriel had been calmly squeezing apples with his hands when he heard a cry of wonder from the captain, who happened to witness his method of cooking. The captain's reaction started a chain of events that led to the current idea. Oh yeah, I like how us, like the main character, is not like the main focus of this event. We're just here in the sidelines. That's good, that's good. Like, yeah, not every event has to be about the protag.
Thank you!
Thanks. It's because all of you that I finally have a completed dish. I'll keep working on the flavor until the day of the festival. Here, have some of the curry and let me know what you think. I want curry now. That includes the three of you, too. Uriel looks over at where Michael, Sariel, and Azriel are sitting timidly. Uriel, Raphael. You both really helped me out. I'm sorry I just left like that. You can say that again. I even made stew for you. There was so much left Raphael and I had to give an eating contest to finish it off. That was your own fault for getting excited and making too much, Uriel. In any case, it's nothing to worry about. What matters is that you're doing well. Just don't leave before you try the Uriel curry. Okay. I'll finish everything on my plate. Unrelated, but did not the mole troop sign? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's just weird. Oh, unrelated, but did you not put up the mole troop sign for the Sazak festival as well? But did not the mole troop sign up for the Sazak festival? That's a typo. That's a word jumble. Did you not put the mole troop sign up for the Sazak festival? There, I guess. It seems a few unexpected circumstances have befallen you since then. Will you be performing with only 3 people? I don't know. We still need to talk about it. The three members of the mole troop discuss among themselves while eating Uriel curry. Hum hum.
ファルシュは僕た
False
ちの
calls
こと
us
を代替
replacements.
品
Wait,
だ
hold
と
up.
言っていた。
Hold up. Immersion. I can have my mouth full too. Don't take that out of context. Okay. Mm. 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 Both called us replacements. Oh.
美味しい。
This is good.
野菜の甘みを生かす技術はシチューで培ったものだな。
Okay. Yes. In perfecting his stew, Uriel cultivated quite the skill for utilizing the sweetness in these vegetables.
しかし、
Anyway,
たとえファルシュの脚本だ
even
と
if
して
this was
も、
all part of Falsh's
わらわたち
script,
の熱は
the fire
偽
we
り
felt
ではなかろ
definitely
う。
was not just something fake.
あの地下で過ごした時間
The
は
time we spent underground was so delicious.
アジュ、
Hajime.
カレーの乾燥
She's
と
mixing
混
it
ざ
up
って
with the
る。
food.
あにゃにゃ
Yeah?
美味しくてつい
Oh, right. This is just so good.
少し
I'd
前ま
never
で
have
は
imagined that the
こ
three
の
of us
3
would be
人で
eating
昼
lunch
寝を
together
共
like
にする
this.
など想像もしていなかったな。
仲良しになれたのは
It's thanks to Falsh that the three of us get along so well now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think last time we met, they were trying to kill each other. Always with these events. Always, oh wow, it's so mouth-watering. The filling, the vegetables on the meat are so filling. Don't you wish you were eating curry right now? Yes, I do. I really wish I was. But it's like 12, almost 1 o'clock for me. God damn.
ファルシュが書けるなら、
If Falsh
僕
isn't
たちで
here,
演劇を
then
やる
there's
意
no
味は
point in
ない。
acting for us either.
そうだな。わらわも
Yes.
サリオと同じ意見
I
だ。
agree with Sadio. A high archangel, a lower ranked archangel, and a fallen angel. Though all three of them were once very different, they now find themselves sitting around the same table.
はるちゃんすっごく苦しそうだったよね。
Val really looked like he was in pain.
20年。
20 years.
空の民の
That's
尺
a
度で
long
は
time by
長
Skydriver
い時間
standards.
だ。
Like, yeah, that is a pretty long time. 20 years is a really long time for him to just be like drinking. Doing the same thing. He's been drinking for 20 years.
過去の呪縛か。
He's been bound by the past this whole
ファルシュの
time.
ためにわらわたちができることはないだろうか。
ファルシュは
Falsh
か
said
つ
he
て
wanted
の
to
仲
perform
間
with
と
his friends from
昔の
before
ように
again.
演劇したいと言っていた。
Then,
ダグラス
do
さん
you
たち
think
と
he'd
舞
turn
台
it
ができ
around
た
if
ら
he could get on
は
stage
る
with
ちゃん
them
も
again?
吹っ切れるかな。
3 a.m. for you? Oh no, Casa. Don't stay up too late. Unless you're getting proper sleep. Unless 3 a.m. isn't when you usually sleep. I know I have like trouble sleeping at night.
そうだな。ファルシュの望みを叶えることが
It's
前を
Fulfilling
向く
that
契
wish
機と
could
なる可能
galvanize him
性
into
は
moving
高い。
on and taking a step forward.
問題は
But before
現在
that,
の劇団レイ
we'd
ブ
need to find out how the Raven
彼
Troop
らが
members
ど
feel
う考
about
えて
it.
いるかだが。
その人たちなら
Do you
会え
want to
る
go
よ。
meet them?
迷い
The
猫
leader
の
was the
飼い
owner of
主
the
だった
lost
ん
cat
だ。
I found.
Really?
それなら
Then
はる
let's
ちゃ
go
んの
talk
こと
to them about
直
Val.
接話しに行こうよ。
新旧モグラ
The
座の
old
開
and
口
new
か
mole。troop finally meet.
門前払
They
いかも
may
し
not
れん
want
が
to see us, but
行ってみる
it's
価値
still
はあ
worth
る
a
な。
try. The angels arrive at Sazak Theater, where the Raven Troop is currently performing. After notifying a nearby troop member of their situation, 3 people soon approach them.
我々がモグラ座の面々
We
で
are
す
the
が、
members who belong to the
ご
mole
用件は
troop.
何でしょう。
What is it that you want to discuss? Michael and company tell their story and explain how False has been thinking of the old mole troop for the past 20 years. The original 3 members of the mole troop look at one another, wide-eyed.
I'm so glad you came to us. We've been wanting to put on a show together with Falsh too. We actually came back to Sazak to perform because we wanted to see Falsh again. We've worked hard these 20 years too, and have finally become a theater troupe that can match Falsh on his talent. It took some time, but we want to perform with all of us in the mole troupe once more. Ah, friends! Oh? So, the feelings are mutual. We need to tell Falsh right away. We'd love to. We don't know where he's gone, you see. We tried asking the owner of the bar he frequents, but it seems like nobody's been able to contact him at all. Do you think he's doing that to cut ties with us? Oh dear. What should we do? The three of you can walk in the sun. You're a stick in the mud, Mika. But you're a hard worker. Sario, you can do actual detective work. And Ajio, you can brighten up any room. I have an idea. It's a bet on whether Falsh felt at least. It's a bet on whether Falsh felt at least some of that fire together with us. Silly music. The day of Sazak Festival arrives. Many people have gathered for the cultural festival, crowding the main streets of town. The theater area has attracted many visitors, hoping to see the different performances available this day. Oh my god, he's cute. Yo, 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 Urielo! How about some Uriel curry before the show? Our chef here is not only good at cooking, he's good at lifting too. Come have for a... That's another broken sentence. Come on down for a feast of the eyes and the tongue. Oh wow, that looks like fun and delicious. Do you sell drinks too? Yep, we have a variety of fresh muscle-squeezed juice. Isn't that buff chef from the little place that has amazing stew? I didn't know he would make other dishes too. Yo, Urielo. It's getting lively here. Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. How's the exhibition over on your side going? I managed to finish something I'm quite proud of just in time, and got them to display it in the corner of the exhibition. It's a little embarrassing though. I didn't think you would paint a picture of us hugging Oz and Is. I'm sorry. I just happened to see all of you that night, and it gave me a flash of inspiration. I'm happy. The painting's beautiful. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing it after the festival. By the way, where is Raphael? I haven't seen him around. You're right. I haven't seen him since I got the vegetables from him this morning. Okay. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, here it is. The next show will be the Mo Troops, The Detective of Venice. Oh, did you hear that? Guess it's time, huh? Michael told us not to watch. Best of luck to him. Uriel says this softly as he gazes over at the Sazak Theater towering over them. Seats in the large hall of Sazak Theater are full, with people standing behind the seats, hoping to still catch a glimpse of the stage. There he is, it's the boy. In the dark corner of a crowded area, Wolf keeps himself hidden, a complicated expression on his face.
なんで来たんだろうな。
Why did I even come?
宿でお酒ちゃん飲んでればよか
Stuck
っ
to
た。
hanging out with the bottle. Tightly clutched in Falsh's hand is a flyer with a picture of a large mole drawn on it. Flyer! Kazunari designs the flyers. And he hands them out to people.
モグラ座の公演。
I didn't think they'd actually go
まさか
through
結
with putting on
婚
a
す
show
ると
with
は
the mole
ね。
troupe.
3人だけでどうする
What
気？
are they gonna do with just
ミ
three
カ君
people?
の役作り、
Mika
サリ
still
オ
needs
君
to
の
understand her
色、
character more.
アジ君のメリ
Saria
ハリ
hasn't
の
found
課
his
題
color,
は。
and Aju needs more variety and...
もう俺が気
No,
にすることじゃない
stop. Those aren't my worries anymore. There it is. It's the buzz. The buzzer and the audience quiets down. The curtains of the stage open. False squints at the dazzling stage, his eyes slowly adjusting. 3 figures stand on stage in a dignified manner. The figures of Falsh's friends from long ago.
よーバサニー、久々に会えて嬉しいよ。
Basani, my friend, it has been too long. I'm happy to see you. Anto. I am a fool. Will you listen to what I have to say? What the? Falsh clamps a hand to his mouth as the people around glare at him. Why? Why are those 3 here?
お前の出番もすぐに来
They're
るぜ。
almost to your part, you know.
マスター、
Barkeep?
どういう意味？
What's going on?
どこで何してる？
Where are Mika and the others?
客席のどこかにい
Probably
るだろ
sitting in the audience somewhere,
う。お前の名誉
eagerly
を待ち
awaiting
望ん
your
でるぜ。
entrance.
話が見えないんだけ
I'm
ど。
not following here.
わからないか？
Don't you get it?
ミカたち
Mika,
が手を回
Sario,
してくれ
and
たん
Aju
だ。
pulled some strings for your sake.
かつての仲間
You've
との
always
舞
wanted
台
to
を
perform with your old
ずっと
friends,
望んでいただろう。
haven't you?
まさか
You mean
ダグラスたち
they
に
let
出番を
Douglas and the
譲
others take their place?
シャイロ役は空いてるぞ。
Shiloh's role is still
今すぐ
open.
舞台裏に
You
向か
better
う。
hurry backstage.
はちゃめちゃだ。
You're joking.
ダグラスたちはな
Why
んで
did Douglas and everyone else agree to this anyway?
決まっているだろう。
That's obvious.
あいつらも望
Because
んで
they
るから
want to perform with you too.
20年前、
20 years
お前は
ago,
地下にとどまっ
you
て。
decided to stay in the
地上に
ground
巣
and
立つ
watch your
仲間を
friends
見
leave the
送った。
nest and go above ground.
だが、
But
もういいだろう。
it's your turn now.
今こそ過去と向き合
Time's
い、
come to face your
地上に
past
出る
and
時が
dig your
来た
way
んだ
to the surface.
ほら、
Come
早く行
on,
け。
go.
間に合わなき
It'll
ゃ
all
台
be
無
for
しだ。
nothing if you don't make it in time. With an encouraging thump on the back from the bar owner, Falsh weaves through the people and away from the seating area.
始まった。
It's begun.
パルシュ、
Time to
見
find out
届けに来てくれただろう
if
か。
Falsh came to see us off. Yeah, let's go. It's showtime. The day before the festival, Michael, Sariel, and Azriel had gathered in the alleyway for a last-minute meeting.
ここ数日、
We've
各所
done
に
our
張り
best
紙
with
を
promoting the
し、
show for
ビ
the
ラを
past few
配り、
days, with putting
我
up
々たちの
posters and
公演
handing
の
out
存在を
flyers
伝える努力はしてきた。
and doing street acts. Maybe
ファルシュは来る？
will Falsh come?
そう思いたい。
I hope so.
不思議だよね。
Feels weird
少し前まで
since
こ
we're
こ
meeting
の
up
地下
every
で
night just a while
毎
ago.
晩会ってたんだよ。
本当に巣穴だった。
It was our burrow.
ああ、
Right.
もう集ま
Even
る
if
こ
we
とは
don't
ない
gather
が、
like that again,
忘れられぬ日々
time
だ
we。spent was memorable.
今の私はあまりに
This
幸
happiness
せ。
is too much.
もっと少し
Make
で
it
みんな
less, for fear I
幸せ
tire
を
of
食べ飽
having
き
it.
ないように。
アジュ？
Adieu?
セリフの練習
Just practicing my lines. I'm starting to feel a bit nervous.
練習？
Practicing?
出番は
We're
旧
leaving
モ
the show
グ
to
ラ
the
座
old
に譲
mole
ったの
troop.
だぞ。
ようバサー
Basani,
に
my
久
friend.
々に
It
会え
has
て
been
嬉し
too
いよ。
long. I'm happy to see you.
まさか
Wait,
サリオまで乗
you
り気
too,
か？
Sario?
結局
Doesn't look
僕
like
の
I've
最初
improved
の
on
セ
my
リ
first
フは
line.
全く上達しなかった。
Yeah,
魔女たちって
all of us are still pretty bad at acting,
ダメ
huh?
だったよね。
But, you know, even if we're not good at it, I still wanted to perform with the four of us together.
Aju.
Aju. What do you think, Mika? To rehearse? Or not to rehearse?
무론.
That's not even a question.
わらわも付き合おう。
Of course I'll join you. The three's performance unfolds in the middle of the alleyway, without an audience or any plans to ever be seen. They put in their best effort, silently praying for the happiness of their friend. Aww. Last segment. Stop playing the silly music. Falsh walks down a hallway, towards the stage where his old friends await. It's been 19 years and 60 days since we performed together.
いや、ならば許そう。シチューライスは至高の食べ方だ。
No, all is forgiven. Stew and rice is the supreme combination.
ねえ、パルシュ。
Falsh.
僕
Do
に
you
七
think
色
I'll
の
be
演
able
技
to pull
は
off
で
a
きると
prism
思
color
う。
performance too?
Yay! My dream stage!
Wind? That's weird. I'm indoors, and I'm not feeling very gassy at the moment. Oh, God! He's actually here! Raphael jump scare! There's your tailwind. Where did you come from? Falsh takes a step back, wary of the stranger he suddenly finds in front of him. The very attractive stranger, but a stranger nonetheless. You're that farmer poet. What are you doing in a place like this? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I'll listen to your poems another time. You're debating whether to go on the stage that will determine your destiny. At Raphael's words, Falsh stops in his tracks. There's nothing to debate about. Everyone's giving you that push. I gave Barkeep so much trouble. And for so long. Miki and the others found this chance for me. And now Douglas, Julia, and Lois are waiting. I've remained a social outcast these past 20 years. The time's come for me to get out from the underground. I guess I would know what I'm talking about. I see. You're making a positive decision with the support of those around you. There is logic in your actions. However, there is only logic. What? I had you divide carrots for me the other day, didn't I? Yeah. The job picking out the carrots not up to standard, so you could toss them. Not exactly. The selection was merely for research purposes. No carrots are being disposed of. No carrots were harmed in the making of this show. Though the market has other standards, none of the carrots fall behind in taste. All of the ones not being sold, I'm offering to my friend to be used at his restaurant. So you're saying there's still uses for something, even if it doesn't meet society's standards. Again, not exactly. I'm thinking from the viewpoint of the carrot. What? One should not look down on plants. Vegetables, too, must be resourceful to stay alive, and use their will to survive from day to day. Do you think carrots think about standards when they're going through their growth? Under my philosophy, carrots make the choice as well. How they want to absorb the sunlight, how they want to take root in the soil. The shape of each carrot is the result of its decision-making. Wow. Raphael lets out a sigh and, without the slightest change in expressions, lifts his thumb. Just as the wind does not blow forward, carrots are not bound by any standard. Your choices are yours to make. Hey, wait! What was all that carrot talk about? The viewpoint of the carrot. What the heck does that mean? Sorry, I don't think I can do that again. I'm going on that stage. I didn't spend my whole life preparing to play Shiloh for nothing. The stage goes black, ready to transition to another scene of the story. The next scene is where Shiloh enters. If Falsh doesn't come, the whole show will. A few seconds stretch out into an eternity.
Oh,
Fal's here.
Just before the lights go on again, Falsh's shadow can be seen hovering in the wings of the stage. Michael and company breathe a sigh of relief. We'll be here watching. Go make your dream stage a reality. Falsh. Finally, we can perform together again. Both the old and new members of the Mole Troupe are filled with emotion as they prepare to see a dream, 20 years in the making, come to fruition. Under the spotlight, Falsh takes a deep breath. I ain't acting with these chumps!
Huh?
What? The theater is completely silent as everyone struggles to comprehend the situation. Mika, Sario, Haju, you're there listening, right? This time belongs to the Mole Troupe. If I'm gonna perform, I'm performing with you all. What is he saying?
Wasn't it your wish to act with us?
I know you went out of your way and everything to come, but you guys aren't a part of the Mole Troupe. Kindly get off stage. Don't be ridiculous! This is the stage you've always dreamed of, isn't it? We're just replacements. Nothing can beat the real thing.
That's right. You're finally acting in a play together with the old Mole Troupe. Then you can
escape the shade. Sun will finally shine on my life. Needing to face the past. Needing to accept reality. Only if you're trying to meet the standards set above ground. We're the Mole Troupe. A troupe made up of members who escaped reality, dug into the ground, and finally found one another.
It's time you woke up. Just how long are you going to be stuck in the past?
Everyone's here giving you that push you need to get out of your hole. Why can't you understand that? I do understand. I'm grateful and happy that you do that for a guy like me. But you know what? I don't want to live life acting sunny. I'm gonna live life like a mole and be proud of it. What's wrong with hiding underground? What's wrong with hanging on to the past or running from reality? I'm not getting out of the ground. I didn't in the past, and I'm not doing it now, and I'm never going to. Aren't you even a bit ashamed of running away from reality? Douglas, Julia, Lois, the time I spent with you three meant everything to me. It was my life. I'm even adding typos in my sentence. But, right now, you can't even serve as replacements. Then, are you saying we make better replacements? Of course! Mika, Sario, Haju, the three of us. The three of you were spectacular actors! Never has my heart been so moved. I've never laughed or cried so much at a play before. His eyes brightly glistening, Walsh takes a deep bow. Please, will you play out my memories with me one more time? Do you see yourself? What you're doing is the worst of the worst. You're not only disrespecting us, but Mika and the others too. She's right. Looking down on us like that? You think we'd actually act with you as replacements? With these firm words, Michael takes a deep breath. I'll choose this chest of lead. Let's hope it's the right choice. I'm Mika of the Mole Troop. I won't be a mere character in your play. I'll stand on stage of my own free will. Mika. The skies sure bring some peculiar people into existence. I'm acting for myself, too.
Now let's open the curtain. Take a look at these little chests. You know, I still think rosehip tea tastes great, even if it doesn't come from a rosebud. And I still want to stand on that dream stage with all four of us.
Don't tell me you're actually going to try to perform. Your lines aren't even the right order, are they? That's how it all started, you see. I'm sorry for the trouble, but would you kindly exit the stage? And so, in the midst of the chaos, the Mole Troop show halts briefly before resuming once more. This time, with a different cast. The buzzer sounds again, and the curtain opens to a new stage of dreams. You sing all this drama. Yeah, oof. You sure we're drinking rosehip tea, or the tea over here is pretty spicy? I have the first word. Your own color. If you don't know what your own color is, you won't be able to adapt even if you acquire other colors. To know, one must ask. To be or not to be. So treasure the trackless paths you find, and treasure that Mole Troop flag. I love you, I still don't know why I'm alive. Sario?
Sari's acting weird. Do you think he forgot his lines?
We're in trouble already. This is bad. We haven't decided on any prompts. Sariel glances at the panicking Falsh and Asriel backstage, and then at Michael, who's standing in front of him. I see. I'm not Anto. I'm not Santa. Or Sariel at that. I'm standing here as... Sariel takes a deep breath and says the words that come to mind. Morning, Basani. What do you want today? Oh.
No. Sari's talking like he normally does. I guess the lines in his head really went bye-bye.
No. Wait. This is different. Sario. So that's how you shine. You were just reading the lines a moment ago. And now you're ad-libbing. A brave challenge. Anto! I am a fool. Will you listen to what I have to say? But I'm standing firm. I'm going to act out Basani the way I want to. Despite the rough start, the play settles down into a comfortable rhythm. The four find themselves experiencing a strange feeling, as if they were floating.
およよ、客席が遠ざかってくよ。
The audience seats. They're getting farther and farther away.
Oh?
ここって
Is this
巣穴
the burrow?
胸の奥が
I
熱い
feel the fire in my
豪
chest,
華で煮えたぎ
like
る
a
ようだ
raging inferno. It's burning from within me.
そんなに熱いと逆に心配になっ
Don't
ちゃう
go
よ
and get yourself burnt to a crisp, okay? The members of the mole troop match each other, acting in perfect synchronization as they delve into the world of the story.
ふざけるな
You've gotta be kidding. I've been despised and spat on, and now you're taking everything I have too? Oh. I can't take this any longer. Surely I am allowed to exact my revenge for this poor treatment I'm receiving. Persona?
He pulled out a knife. Be careful, Basani.
受けて立とう
I accept your challenge, Shiloh. Let us settle this once and for all. Ah, there it is. That's her signature yell. Hey, hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. On guard. I'm gonna hydrate before this. Okay.
神よどうかお許しを
Okay. Okay. There we go. We got the grand unit, fellas. Let's go. Shiloh, your end is nigh, for I will not allow you to harm my friend Anto. What a feeling. It's as if I were standing in the very courtroom itself. As Basani, I shall settle things once and for all with Shiloh. God grant me strength, so that I may swing the blade of vengeance.
Count me in, Basani. I'm with you.
Settle the score with Shiloh. Yes. Oh, it's wind. I hate wind. Oh, no, you don't.
Meow meow. Watch out, Basani.
I want to avoid getting too rough. But Basani could use my help.
Even Sari's really into it. For a second, I thought I saw a scythe.
Time after time, you people impose your convenience on us as justice. Who would have justice for the meek? The moment you went after someone's life was the moment you lost the right to speak of justice. To say you have such right? You spat on me, claimed my blood is that of the devil, yet you remain just? Well, our faith decrees that. No, you do as you will, as shall I, in exacting my vengeance upon you. The contract will be honored, and Anto separated from his flesh. Contract! Oh, preposterous. No matter how you try to justify it, I would never condone of murder. The verdict has been passed. You're going to lose everything. Oh. Vocia Dainata. Ugh. Stop resisting. You're making a fool of your lawless self. Ha! Lawlessness is my only means to resist those who bend the law to serve themselves. Still able to stand, I see. Ha! Damn. That's enough, Shiloh. Allow me to offer you a most gracious mercy. Mercy, you say? A portion of your wealth may be kept in order to pass it to your daughter. In exchange, you must discard your faith and convert to ours. That is all I ask. Damn you! Making a mockery of me to the very end! You reject even this great mercy? Then we have nothing more to say to you. Panterna. Oh, Pantera. It's over, Shiloh. In the name of what is fair and just, ye be judged. Hey, yo, that's so cool. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Gah! Confound it. There's nothing fair about this. I'm not done yet. Here it is. The scene where he sticks to his guns, even when it costs him everything. The greatest chance to shine. The curtain begins to fall on Shiloh's tragic tale. Ah. Ending. There it is. Oh, it has 2 segments, so ending and a half. The battle between Basani and Shiloh fiercely unfolds. Until finally, the villain Shiloh falls to his knees in utter despair. Damn it! How? Why? Come on, we should make our own playing theater troupe. That's a stupid idea. I'm not going with it. I don't have anywhere to go back to. That's why I'm always here. You're the same, aren't you, Falsh? I don't need your pity. Rob me of my life, of anything. I dare you. How's the script going? I made some tea. Let's drink it together. Just don't forget.
最後まで己の信念を曲げず貴様を睨んだ男がいたこと。
There's a fly in here now. Damn it. To keep believing in what you believe. And never forget this man who stands in front of you now, glaring at you. If only this time could go on forever. Goodbye. We'll probably never meet again. Goodbye. Michael and company finished their performance and turned to the audience as if awakening from a dream. There's no applause for the mole troupe. Spectators had long left the theater without the troupe noticing, leaving nothing but empty seats behind. Wow, rude. Raw eggs that show the audience's dissatisfaction litter the stage floor. Can I cry now? Not yet, we still have to be angry. The four look at one another, moving to stand in a line in the center of the stage. Thank you very much. Ridiculous. Oh god. The four have barely finished bowing when a voice rings out across the theater seats. What did you even learn from the lesson at the bar? This is what you get for ignoring your audience. This is? I see. Then, I guess we learned the right thing. Outside Sazak Theater, business is booming at Uriel's stall, while Gabriel's painting is also garnering attention among visitors. Crowds of people walk along the streets of Sazak. They smile and take their time to enjoy the festival. I suppose we'd be complete failures according to the standards of society above ground. Escaping reality, doing only what we want. I guess no one would recognize us for that.
Aw, but it was still so much fun.
It is then that, starting from the wings of the stage, they hear the sounds of scattered applause begin. The three members of the old mole troupe, followed by what remains of the audience, lightly clap their hands. The sound of their soft applause echoes around the empty theater, settling deep within the hearts of the four on stage. Thus, the curtain closes on the mole troupe's dream stage. Also, at least some people stayed. That night, a large celebration takes place at Uriel's kitchen. I really need to finish these goldfish. They're past their best before date by like... I don't know how long. Good lord. May, apparently. He used to be clapping. Ah, yes. We love Saku. You eat not expired food. They're crackers, so they don't go bad, right? They just go stale. Plus, I haven't opened the thing yet. So it should be fine, right? Plus, I don't want to waste food, because that's a waste. But they're not expired. Okay. Both the curry and the stew are so good. I agree. I can hear the joyful voices of the vegetables speaking to me through them.
Thank you! 箸とかデザートも用意したから遠慮なく食ってくれ!
Thanks. I've got some snacks and dessert ready too, so eat up.
Kurio's really shining today. He'd look great like this in a painting.
It's fine. They still have flavor in them. And they don't taste bad, so... And my stomach isn't hurting, because I've been eating these since the beginning of stream. Oh, are you thinking of your next piece already? Personally, I want to nominate you, Lyria. I think you have exceptional talent for being a model. Mold flavor. It's not. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh,
Hal. Those twisted poses are still a bit too soon for Lyria.
Among the plus, parents are gonna yell at me if I toss out food. They're gonna be like, "Oh, why did you buy this if you're not gonna eat it?" And they're gonna make a big deal out of nothing. Among the laughter and cheer in the restaurant, 4 people sit quietly in the corner. Everyone's so bright in here. I wish they would get so bothered with how their tongue sits that they can fall asleep at night.
わらわたちの仲間だ。
Those are my
地味な
friends.
不幸を願う
Stop
のは
wishing
やめろ。
misfortune on them.
でも
But
確かにここは明るすぎる。
it's too bright.
だよね。
Yeah.
やっぱり
There's only
モグラ
one
座とい
place
え
for the
ば
mole troop.
The mold troop.
あの場を抜け出して勢
So
いで
we
来てし
ended
まっ
up
た
leaving
が
and came all the way here. Now what?
入り口は塞がっ
The
て
entrance
る
is。sealed up.
もう
We
巣
can't get
穴
in the
には
burrow.
入れないね。
いやー諸君、お困りのようだね。
Well, what do we have here? Are we having some trouble?
およよ
Oh, yo yo?
あなた
Who
は
are
一
you?
体
Good lord. What the? Did you just punch a hole in the ground with your bare fist? Ugh.
これで入り
There.
口が復活したな。
The entrance is back.
バロは
Ottawa.
俺からの殲滅だ。
Take it as a goodbye gift from
たま
me.
え。隅の席で見て
I was watching your show from a seat in the
素
corner.
晴らしい公演だった
I thought it was great, you know.
さあ
Now,
あとのことは
leave the rest to me and
存
go
分に
celebrate
打ち
your
上げる
heart's
がいい。
content. Michael and company thanked Barrow for his help before slipping into the burrow one after another. Sariel is the last to go in.
バロアは
Barrow,
僕にみんなと行動させるために
Did you give me that undercover mission
潜
on
入任
purpose?
務を任せたの？
because you wanted me to meet them?
さあ
Beats
偶
me.
然と作為が折り重なる
Coincidences and conspiracy overlap so much. The truth might never be known.
そうだサリオ
Ah, before I forget,
一つだけ
my
訂
dear
正しなければ
Sariel,
ならない。
there's one thing I'd like to correct.
訂正？
Correct.
森で見つけた二
About
軸
the
アサの
rainbow
話
beetle
だ
in the forest.
事実
To
と
be
異なる箇
honest,
所
there
が
was one aspect of the story that's straight from the truth.
本当はね
After searching
道
high
なき
and
道
low
を探
and
し
treading
回
on
っ
my
た
trackless paths,
なぜ
I
か
actually
ポケッ
found
ト
the
に
rainbow
入ってい
beetle
た
in
ん
my
だよ。
pocket.
ポケット？
Your pocket?
そう
Yep.
青い鳥
Like a
な
coin in your winter
虹
jacket.
色の
But
ク
a
ワ
rainbow
ガタだ
stag beetle.
君の探し物はどう
What about you?
ポケットに
Was
入っ
what
て
you
い
were
た
looking
か
for in your pocket all along?
わからない。
I don't know.
僕はまだ虹
I'm
を
going
探
to
し
continue
続けるけ
searching
ど、
for the rainbow.
なんとなく
But I think
この巣穴
I'm
に来て
happy I
よか
found
っ
this
た。
burrow.
それはよかった
That's good to hear.
People say swan dive, but do swans really dive like that?
わらわもよく知らんが
I'm no expert, but I imagine the etymology might be different.
そもそも見た
I've
こ
never
とが
seen
な
one
い。
before.
元天才子役が
Allow
演
this
じよう
ex-prodigy actor to show you. For a swan dive, you'll keep your arms out like this until... Oh god, he's drunk. No! I hate that!
Did you do a fairy flop by mistake?
酔っ払いめ
You drunk
うさ
fool.
ちゃんケーキに土
What
ぼ
if you
こりが
got
か
dirt
か
on
った
the
らど
bunny
うする
cake? The members of the mole troop are idly chatting over the cake that Michael had brought for them. As expected, beside each slice of cake is a cup of rose hip tea.
今日はモグラ座再結
Today
成
is
の
our
記念
day
日だ
for
ね
celebrating the refounding of the mole troop.
そして
And tomorrow,
明日からモグラ座
the
は
mole
活
troop
動
will be
休止
going
だ
on hiatus.
ああ
Yeah.
そうだな
Hey,
冬に
why
食
do you think ice cream in the winter tastes so good?
Does it?
季節で味
The
が変
taste
わる？
changes with the season.
野菜？
Like vegetables.
アイスが熟すって
Like ice cream gets in season?
まあ俺も
Well,
旬は
maybe you're
冬だ
not
な
wrong. I'm a winter ice cream guy too.
本当に味が変わるわけでは
I'm
な
sure
か
the
ろう
taste doesn't actually
重
change.
要なのは
What's
寒暖
important
差
is the
で
difference in temperature between... The four know that this is their last night together. From the next day onward, they will each walk the path that they chose for themselves. Regardless, they choose with no regret. The mole troop spend the last of their time together just as they always do, and part as they always do. Some time has passed since the reforming and resplitting of the mole troop. The Archangels spend their days together in a treehouse in the forest. Aw. Yay! I'm done with Holland Ma's picture. Thank you. She's very beautiful and very you, As. But the art style seems somewhat different between Mal and myself. Oh. That's because I'm the one who drew you, huh? Yes. That would explain the delicate touch to the drawing. It's a piece with all four of us in it. Let's put it up on the wall. Finally, a lovely new picture of our quartet. Around the same time, Michael's steps are quick as she walks down a street in town towards Sazak Theater. I see. Turn so your profile faces the audience, and beware of the lighting in that angle. Hey, why are you looking at your notebook like that? Oh, I'm writing down all the things I'm learning about theater. I'm studying to be an actor. Wow, that sounds hard. It is hard. I don't think I'm suited for it. But I'm still going to choose the chest of lead. Meanwhile, Sariel continues his journey of searching for the rainbow, hopping from one job to another. Here, eat this. It's grilled fish. Oh, that one isn't food. It's the flag that the theater troupe I was in. Yeah. In the end, I wasn't even close to putting on any prism-colored performances. I couldn't even tell what kind of shade I was to begin with. But I don't think I'll ever forget those sights. And far on the outskirts of Sazak, Volsh sits in a cozy bar. A drink is what I need on a day like this. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You drink every single day. Hey, are you really okay with this? What do you mean by this? I'm in pretty high spirits right now. But the rest of your life is on a low point. You're still picking up all those weird jobs and drinking from early in the day. The others all have something they're doing, but you're still here like nothing's changed. Even the Raven Troop's making a big name for themselves in another Skydom. Listen carefully, barkeep. All the skies are a stage. And this is how I act. Lecturing me is like lecturing a prom. There you go again. Drunk and spitting out nonsensical sayings. Here I thought you'd somehow cleared up your past and were finally moving on. Anyway, I'm off. I've got a bunch of work to do. Oh? What's a bunch of papers you got in your hand? You've been holding on to a lot of them recently. Some kind of filing job? You could say that. I've been filing away a few things. columns of text can be seen written on the papers in Falsh's arms. Wonky letters spread themselves across hundreds of pieces of paper, spinning a script that pulls a plethora of thoughts and plots together. On the front page of the bundle is a single title. The Magnificent Mole Troop. The end. Aw. There we go. Now we're playing the silly music again.
モグラ座は活動休止。だが解散したわけではない。
Okay. I have a bit of mixed feelings with this, but I guess that was the intention. Holy shit, it's almost 2 o'clock.
守護者の覚悟、劣勢を覆す隙は必ず生まれます。忍耐を忘れずに。最強を味わってみるかい。聖なる夜を汚させはしません。
Like, on one hand, he doesn't go through any, like, changes or anything. Well, he seems a little less depressed, and at least he's working on scripts and stuff. However messy they may be. But yeah, I guess the whole point is that he's, like, living his best life. Regardless of what that means to him. Yeah, overall the event was pretty fun, at least. Well, yeah, I guess that's the point. I have mixed feelings about it, but hey, I had fun. And I guess that was the moral of the story. Okay. Oh god, where did he get all those busts from? Why is he uplifted? Where did that come from? Yeah. Time flies when you're playing Granblue. Oh yeah, they had a collab with Granblue. Yeah, and that's one of the summons that you get from it. We can still do this. Oh, no we can't. I hate wind.
逃がしましょう。てめえに耐えられるか。
Hey, wins!
甘い。そちゃはゲイルブート。ゲイルブート。空の底で後悔するがいい。
They must. Yeah.
団長さん。
No, the cat's here. When the cat's out, we're probably gonna fail. Okay. Well, I'll do that off stream. But yeah.
天使のあの絵がね、特別賞を取っちゃって。
Oh, we raided AKL yesterday. Oops. And he's been going on for quite a while, so I think he might end soon. Ah, well. Guess we'll just end it here then. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. So... I might stream Genshin, maybe, if I feel like it. But yeah, thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. Sincerely appreciate any and all y'all's support. Anything to help me get to affiliate so I can actually use those point redeems. But also, thank you to LOZ Cards fan for the raid. Wonderful folks everywhere. But yeah, till next time. Hope y'all had fun. Even if it wasn't a productive time. Good night, folks. Take care. Bye-bye. Love ya. Hee. Alright, Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah, that's happening. I don't think I'll stream that day. Maybe not. But yeah. Hope y'all have a good New Year. Happy New Year. Let's all work toward our new goals together. Waha! Bye-bye. For real this time.